I'm free. Sorry, after finally cooking, I had... You guys know that I have other CEO duties outside of just streaming. There's other things I help with, and... I suddenly had, like... You guys know how it is. I went to cook, I came back, the work inbox was full. I was like, what is happening? Like, after I went live, but everything's good, don't worry. There's just a lot going on, and I had to see if anything was, like, immediately urgent pertaining to me. What's on the menu? I didn't... Okay, here's a funny story. So, I usually, in stream, because it's really easy to make, I will put on some tofu. You know what? Screw it, hold on. While we're here anyway... I am the screen again, because I haven't done this in a while. I'll chop up a block of tofu, a quarter of it, and I'll put it with some Brussels sprouts. And then I will take that, and I will put it in the air fryer after seasoning it. And it's really good. And it's nice and dry, doesn't make a mess. Good to eat while streaming all around. Pretty peak. Well. I thought I bought Brussels sprouts. But I must have been really tired. Because I actually bought peas! How do you mistake Brussels sprouts and peas? So I open it and I go to put it in the air fryer. They're like as small as the slits. I can't just cook peas in the air fryer. So I have to figure out something else entirely because I can't make that anymore. Peas are high in iron, but they're both green balls, but like one ball is significantly bigger than the other ball size. You know, peas are kind of like a pencil eraser. Brussels sprouts can be like walnut almost. So I couldn't use it anymore. I had to figure something else out, so I made stir fry instead, but then I had to actually monitor the food, so I didn't have time to set up stream as early as I would have hoped. I hope you guys don't mind. I think you guys would prefer me to have food and eat than not. You guys yell at me when I don't have my food. I ended up getting a giant yellow zucchini, like one of the ones that's so big it has seeds, but I eat the seeds because I am chaos like that. I fried up a giant zucchini and then the tofu with it, and I made them both teriyaki. But I had to monitor it really closely because I want them to be really crunch on the outside, but not like melted. So I had to cook it really high, and I had to cook it like not too long, so I had to monitor it like a hawk. I think it turned out pretty good though, hopefully. I also forgot to put my Ashgardian tea on the stove like I always do. So instead, I ended up just trying to make it with hot water instead of boiling the milk. It's really not the same. You gotta boil the milk. But surely eating them can be a peas big appetite. I actually love peas. I just don't want to eat peas on stream. They're too small and too messy. I'm gonna drop peas on the floor because I'm a very shaky person. I like stuff that's big, and I'm not gonna spill. I will spill peas. So that's not the best idea. You really need the recipe. For which one, the stir fry or the Brussels sprouts? Because I kind of like gave you both recipe, kind of. The Brussels sprouts are more complicated, but I can elaborate. Yeah. It's good food, but it's just... I needed time. Hold on! Because it got unexpectedly delayed. I'm gonna go speedrun, say hi to you guys for waiting patiently. Oh shoot, I have to close and reopen my program. It still has chat from the past stream. What's a good drink that I can make for Shadowbringer streams? I've been making Dolmen tea for Shadowbringer, Stormblood. And I made this Guardian tea for every stream of Heaven's Ward. What do I drink for Shadowbringers? I gotta think of something. Maybe a like revival potion or something with how much I'm gonna break. Hello, Josh, and TGM, and Fiery Red Podcast, and Brendan Sipes, and Cynic Blast. I do give peas a chance. My favorite way to eat peas, I like to make a bowl of like chopped, really finely chopped so I don't taste it. Cucumber, peas, avocado, corn, edamame, and sometimes almonds. And then I'll put on shichimi togarashi, more teriyaki sauce. I swear I eat more flavors. And some furikake. It's good. Hello, Solar Rock, and Strainier Musky, and Vongala. Hot honey lemon tea? Is that a... Ooh, is that a thing for Shadowbringers? Because that sounds good. I could probably make something like that. I have the recipe book. I gotta look at ones that might be good options. I have the second one. I ordered the second cookbook as well. I ordered it. It's gonna be on the way eventually, but it won't be until like May. Because I ordered some other stuff at the same time, and I have to wait for it all to arrive. And that's okay. Hold on. What is wrong with my throat? Hold on. My throat feels fine, but my congestion's really bad today. I'm sorry if I end up hacking out a lung. I think it's from streaming so many days in a row last week. My lungs are really mad at me. Oh. I have no regret. I did what I had to. Nibby, thank you for 23 months! Pam, did you watch Free Run yet? I did not! Because I started watching Lycoris Recoil instead, because I want to catch up before the Nikkei collab, so unfortunately I haven't started the new season of Free Run. I meant to one day, but I went to bed. I haven't seen it, no. The two anime I'm trying really hard to stay caught up with this season are Taman-kun's B-side and, what's it called? Champagne Witch. Those are my strong highlights, but I also want to catch up on Free Run. Other than that, I really want to watch Lycoris Recoil before I look into any other things. Elemental Chaos and Blink and Chris Watu. It would be with the assumption that you've already completed all the work at that point, so all that's left is relaxation. I mean, it depends. Sometimes your day off, people dedicate that to chores. So it's like, what is better, the day off or the night before? I personally will say my answer at the end of stream if I can remember. You might have to remind me. I have a very strong opinion on this matter, and I have a specific reason for it, so I'm curious what other people think. Hello, Ice Fox. Thank you for giving me the poll. Hello, Cake. And hello, Emilio. Come on the Chocobo Q. Thank you. I drew it myself. Hello, Blues. Now I want peas. Maybe I should have just eaten the peas. Aw, man. I scroll up and all I see is Shrinur Mosky saying, I can wear a bikini if you want. And I'm like, what? What did I miss in chat? Oh my god, chicken wing. Now I want chicken wings. Hello, Win. Hot honey lemon tea sounds so good. That's basically a burrito bowl. I mean, the flavoring is not very burrito. It's very Japanese flavored. And there's no meat. Or burrito. I mean, it's good. I don't really call it anything in specific because I don't think it's a thing. It's just yummy. Oh, sometimes pumpkin seeds too. It's basically just when I want to put a bunch of healthy shit in a bowl and eat it. And it requires almost no cooking. That's something made with octopus ink? Why is octopus ink a thing in Shadowbringers? Can I use charcoal instead if I just need like the color black or something? A charcoal drink might clean out my insides a little more than I sign up for though. Hello Jabra, hello Nibby. You need coffee biscuits? True! What I actually need is to eat a coffee biscuit every stream. Those coffee biscuits are so damn good. Are they actually super relevant to Shadowbringers? Because I will use that as an excuse to eat one coffee biscuit a week. Man, they're so good. Hello, Let me see. I got another packed week. Yeah. Straight through until the end of February is gonna be pretty packed, I think. As far as, well, March has Nikkei Annie, maybe. So March might be a little busy, but right now there's reasons that there's a lot at once. I'm still catching up on stuff that is caused by like January delay, like the reverse event. And I also have a bunch of announcements. And I also have my fifth anniversary is next week. And I might have an announcement pertaining to that this week. We also have sudden PlayStation news. And we have the release of Hakuoki, Sweet School Life, which has very strict live streaming rules, but guess who got permission? The public rules for it say no. I abused my CEO powers to get a yes. So I will be streaming Hakuoki Sweet School Life, even if it's generally a game that's not supposed to be streamed. And I didn't know that Idea Factory actually in JP has some pretty strict streaming rules. So I haven't asked about it, but just as a precaution, I may have to go back and private my Cupid Parasite and Color Malice VODs, because I think actually I might not have been supposed to stream that. But I didn't know. The rules, as far as I can tell, are only in Japanese. But I think they might cover all Automate games, so I may have to, they may have to die a little bit. I'm sure the clips is one thing if they still exist, but I might have to unlist the VODs at best, private them at worst, or just ignore them and hope for the best. But I don't know if that's in my best interest as, you know, a business partner in a way of Idea Factory. It's not necessarily in my best interest to just hope that it'll be fine. It might be good to be proactive. Hello, Christian Yabuki. There's Pixie Berry tea in game. Ooh, there's a recipe for that in the book, yeah, too. That's a good call. Josh wanted to know if we had hot bunnies. Oh, true. True. The bunnies are quite hot. Wait a second! With the clothing restrictions being removed, I can wear a bikini now. I still haven't figured out my outfit for Shadowbringers, but some considerations may have to take place. Interesting. Hello, Christian Yabuki. You got a high twice, I think. Hello, Fan Club. Let me see. Me logging in as myself, of course. I kind of realized it's very fun when we start the stream, even if not for the full yap time, on this screen with me on the menu, so I brought it back because I kind of missed it. People were consistently making coffee biscuits in Shadowbringers to generate kill. Should I just have a hand cam during the chatting section of every Shadowbringer stream where the hand cam is just a coffee biscuit until I finish eating it? You just see bites disappear. Endgame, the Pixie Berry tea looks to be tea leaves, mint, beet sugar, and a sweetened tart berry. Yummy! In the cookbook, I think it's similar too. It's like berries and mint and beet sugar. I always have beet sugar on hand, so that's good to keep in mind. That's quite a FF14 glam she has. Yeah, I know. I managed to make myself pretty accurately, huh? Right, Jan Fighter? The glam is going to be so cursed. Oh, you don't think all the gender locks have been removed? Dang! I was so ready! That's okay. Gonna need to order the second cookbook. Yeah, I'll let you know how it is. I haven't, actually, you know, had it arrive yet, so I don't know. But if it's anything like the first one, I actually went out to dinner, I think last week or the week before, with some friends. We ended up talking about the coffee biscuits because they also play 14 and they have the cookbook, and they were also talking about how the coffee biscuits are like practically crack. Like we just can't. You make them. You can't stop. They're dangerous. Oh. One bite and suddenly you ate the whole batch of coffee biscuits and you're like, when did that happen? You don't even know, it just happens. But man, it's been crazy. You brought your sister-in-law the first cookbook as a Christmas gift. Nice! I'm sure she'll love it. Also based, if you have like a gamer as a sister-in-law, absolute based. Extended family can join you for gaming. My controller disconnected itself. Hold on, I gotta plug it in. Oh yeah, I forgot to look into the pop-up settings. The worst part is I still have that thread marked as unread to make sure I don't forget. But every time I didn't have the game open, so I was like, I'll come back to it. And now it's too late. Hold on, I think did I fix my AST? I don't think, is this how I used to have it? Maybe it is, and I always had it kind of shit. I feel like the top and the bottom might have been swapped though with what I had before for some of this. Yeah, because I know I had this one down here to make sure it's always easier to grab. Combust. Damage over time. Yeah, this isn't what I had before. Where's my damage one? Gravity. Can go here. Because I had all healing ones up here. Helios is the everyone? Yeah, okay. Oh, Jamie, you know Emmerich outfit is still gender locked? I mean, at least I play as a guy. So I can wear it. One day they'll ungender lock it and I'll make a waifu alt and I will put me in his clothes. Anyway, let's see, what other ones do I have here? Benefic I don't really use that much, but I should have it here. That's where I'll remember it being. I think I had light speed down here. Ascend? Oh, lucid dreaming I had here so that I could remember to press it all the time. I probably don't use repose all that much. I like the spots for these. I feel like that's what I remember. Some of these I don't think I was a level to actually like learn how to use yet. Sorry, I'm just refreshing. So that once I jump in, we're not gonna be full of shit. I think the 2 can be there. Surecast I think I had down here. That's not, hold on. I'll mute that, don't worry. Elevator Aircraft? Yeah, I want to get all of my... Oh my god, I left Zenless on 0. Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. I'm trying to get all my... one of each main type of job up to acceptable level before Shadowbringers. Oh, I did not replace the bot message. Hold on. This is easy. Quick and easy fix. While I get this fixed, did you guys do anything exciting on the weekend? I want to know what you guys did because I ended up deciding to do nothing. I spent my day off just like I had a shower. And then I sat there being lazy. So I don't know what you guys did. Watch Super Bowl. Oh yeah! I was gonna say it would have been fun to watch the ads on stream, but I think it would have to be Twitch and unarchived, which is kind of disappointing, but I'll have to check out some of the best ones later. I'm not into sports ball, so like I didn't even know it was happening. And all of a sudden I see the ads everywhere and I'm like, oh. I did have a friend though who got to, in some way, shape, or form, participate in making one of the ads, and that's how I first found out that it happened. I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. That was fun news. Oh my god, my internet's been in the shitter, I think, this whole stream. It says it's dropped 3% of frames. That's pretty bad. Well, it seems stable now, so whatever. If it drops again, I'll have to keep it in mind. Just work and slave because sick. No! Cake, I hope you feel better soon. Mostly playing Code Vein 2 all day. Sounds like you won the weekend, Bogula. You had the best one, I think. Game was boring. How was the game boring? Was it just like super one-sided? And then just not interesting? They have to keep you on the edge of your seat for it to be interesting, I guess. You returned an emergency customer's laptop virus field? Oh! TGM, I'm so sorry. That sounds like a bit of an adventure. I hope you were able to salvage their files despite the viruses. It's kind of crazy because you don't even see that many people getting viruses anymore these days, so I have no idea how they managed to do that. Oh, that's frightening. The Super Bowl ads sucked this year. I've heard a bunch of them were AI. It's just disappointing. I can't even laugh at it. It's like, you're gonna spend millions of dollars on a spot for an AI ad that you can't even be bothered to make properly. Jeez. It's kind of dumb. I played a few gigs and got the promo up for Valentine's Day song. Nice! Good luck with the release! Also, gigs are always good. That's the one rough and good thing about being an entertainer. You either have nothing or everything all at once. That's how it is. People, like, even with VTubing and stuff, people are always like, why is your schedule so erratic? And I'm like, listen, it's either nothing or it's everything. I don't choose. And they're like, when everything hits, can't you just cut back on some? And I'm like, you don't know when the next everything will be. So when everything comes, you take everything and you make it work. No, you do not simply dial back. Unless you are very, very lucky and can do that. You improved your Enfield factory. Congrats, Woodsport! How's the factory going? Are you making lots of good stuff? Oh, very one-sided? Ugh. Oh, it's a defense-heavy game, so not a lot of, like, aggressive gaming going on then. I feel like whether it's sports or video games, defensive play is not very fun to watch. Yeah. A lot of them were AI, damn. They paid $10 million to air a 60 karaoke for Backstreet Boys. Okay, but what Backstreet Boys song was it? You can't just say it there and leave it. Like, I need to know. Pokemon ad gave us a godly Zygarde model. Nice! Pokemon ad being there is kind of based. You sleep when you can because when it rains it fucking pours real! Yup. That's why so many people always ask me, like, whenever it's a busy period, they're like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. I'd rather be busy than have a dry spell, so yeah. It's not bad, you just, sometimes it's a lot, but you rest when you can, afterwards or before. Backstreet's back, alright! All I imagine is that one Danganronpa video. Everybody, yeah! Rock your body! I only know it from that meme. I don't know the song as a song. I found it from the fucking meme. It's such a beautiful meme. The only one that matters. Okay, now that you mention it, I can't think of a single other Backstreet Boys song off the top of my head, so you could be right. I want it that way? I don't know. The Pokemon was dumb. I don't care what Lady Gaga's favorite Pokemon is. Wait, I do. What's her favorite Pokemon? I don't follow her. I just like knowing what people's favorite Pokemon is. There were 2 in different companies. That's crazy. Why did everyone decide that we need Backstreet Boys in 2026? What the heck? I don't know, man. Anyway, we can get started in a sec, I think. I do have, one other thing that I want to show you guys a couple things I must show. But first, I have a question out of morbid curiosity. So I always go and watch a random video on Sundays, like a random movie. I try to step out of my usual genres and watch something completely random. I don't remember what it was, but it was like one of those teen movies. And and it was about revenge. And there's a lot of like massive house parties with drinking and drugs and shit. I have a weird question. As a shut-in who never even goes to parties, I've been invited to parties. I just don't go. Like, do massive high school house parties actually exist, or are these just a movie thing? Like, I don't know. I've never been to anything I was invited to, so I don't know if they were normal or if that's actually a thing. Can anyone confirm to satisfy my morbid curiosity? Just a movie thing. Okay. Because all I was thinking, when watching the movie, especially when a bunch of parties were always at the same house, I'm like, you're having like 100 minors drinking alcohol, like 100 or more, like massive, like out on the lawn, filling the house everywhere. You're having all these minors drinking and blasting music. How does it happen repeatedly? How do they not get arrested? Like, you think they'd get arrested for being a nuisance at least, let alone minors drinking. So I don't understand why it seems to be such a common thing in movies. I don't think I've ever seen one, like in real life. Not on my street, not anywhere. Like, I know I've been invited to parties, but I'm assuming they're a lot smaller. As an adult, I went to one party that was like that. I left very quickly. I thought I was just hanging out with a few friends. And I show up and there's like 50 people all over the apartment just wasted. And I'm like, I don't want to be here. I tried though, so I'm proud of me for trying. They do exist. Hype seems to have encountered them. Not outside of college parties. I mean, that would make sense. Because the one I got invited to as an adult was like a college, like a friend that was in college. And I went to that just to like hang out because I hadn't seen them in a while. And I was like, damn. I'm glad you have fun here, but this ain't for me. They used to do it in early 2000s. Okay, I would have been like a baby, so... I couldn't have gone at like, 2 years old or whatever. That might be why I've never encountered them. Smartphones might have killed them. Wow. No more massive ragers because people are just on their phones. Incredible. Maybe like 60. That's true. I am asking VTuber fans what the popular kids did. To be fair, I'm asking because I'm a VTuber, so I also don't know. But I guess bold of me to assume any of us would know. Oopsies. That's fine. Not hundreds, but tens. Yeah, I know that ones in the tens definitely existed. But the ones in the hundreds that I see, I just can't fathom them being real. The other thing I can't fathom being real, but it must be real. The houses? Like you see in general, in like American TV, like obviously there's people who live in rich houses and stuff, but whenever I see the parties at like these mansions and shit, I'm just like, I don't know a single person who lives in one of these big houses. Like, I know they're real, and I know people live there, and I've seen the houses, but like, I don't know anyone who lives in one. So part of my brain is like, nah, those are empty. Those are a lie. I don't fully process that people live there, I guess. I'm pretty sure they often get arrested IRL. That's probably why they don't happen much anymore, maybe. Oh, that's true. It depends on the wealth of the homeowner and how much, hush money they can provide, I guess. Your public school is full of nerds. We no budget or time for parties. I mean, that's fair. My school, I heard about them sometimes, and as I said, sometimes I'd get invited, but I never went. Here's the other thing. Listen, I am an anime dork. I was a Fujoshi then, I'm a Fujoshi now. If you're a weeb Fujoshi who gets invited by the popular kids to a party, listen, it could have genuinely been that they just wanted me to go and they were nice. Because I found some of them years later at like the grocery store or whatever and said hi, and they were nice. And I actually found out some of my friends at the time later were not so nice. So, like they not even to me apparently behind my back and shit. So, not all of them of course, but I I'm starting to think maybe I misjudged them and maybe they were actually nice people and I should have given them a chance more. Because, like, they would talk to me sometimes, but I would always assume they were, like, trying to use me or get on my good side to trick me or some shit. But maybe they were actually being nice and media just makes us think bad. I don't know. Because every time I've run into any of them as an adult, they were nice. I don't know, man. TV ruins your brain! The original brain rot before TikTok was television and movies. You have lookouts, and honestly, most of the time, it's at a house where the adults encourage drinking. Oh, wow. Those adults are, wow. They're gonna get big arrested if it gets busted then. Because they're enabling that. Yikes. That's one thing deniable, or plausible deniability. It's another to straight up allow it. Oh, this song is so nice. Tech killed any type of social activity. It's sad, yeah. I think that's why I enjoy going to conventions and stuff so much. It's really nice to just do things in big crowds, like in person. When everything is online, in person means so much more when you take the time to do it. Yeah. Depends on the state or area. Some of those are more affordable. True! If it's a movie in a rural area, maybe it's not that bad. Everyone talks about someone else behind their back at some point. Well, what I'm talking about was a little more malicious. Like we're talking about, at least in my case. I'm not whining about this, just to explain. Again, it's not everyone. I still have some friends from that period that are very nice. But I did lose a bunch of them. It's part of why my social anxiety with like VTubers or anything is so bad. I had a bunch of friends. After I graduated, I found out they spent like a whole year. Every time I wasn't around, every time, all the time, mocking and making fun of like everything I said or did, essentially. So it's not quite a case of just, oh, on occasion. It's more, it's a little more along the lines of, you know, never actually liked you probably. And that does a number on you when you find out eventually. Also, TGM! Thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out, hold on. There we go. Basically, two-faced people act one way in front of you and another way away from you. I should have known though, because they kind of did that to like other people, but they weren't two-faced to them. They were just like blunt that they didn't like them. Yeah. It was a classic case of like, how do I word it? A classic case of I didn't realize what was happening at the time. I was pretty, at least acquaintances with everyone until I joined that friend group. I would just talk to random people. They kind of isolated me. They just PSA, in case any friends ever do this to you. Basically what happened is they kind of isolated me in a way, not directly. Like they didn't tell me not to talk to people, but they had me convinced that everyone else in school but them hated me. And if I did sometimes talk to people, they'd kind of like give them a weird look or something. And it was this weird point where like I genuinely thought I had no one else to talk to. So I didn't really give anyone else a chance and I was really bitter towards everyone else. And I realized years later, that's not normal! So, if you have any friends trying to isolate you, you should probably consider why they're doing that. And think for yourself. If they're like, oh yeah, this person's mean, this person's mean, this person's mean, this person's mean, but eventually it's like everyone but them, sometimes just give people a chance for yourself. You might find out that it's not quite as bad as you think. So yeah, it's just weird. You never think something like that'll happen until it does, I guess. It's weird. Anyway, we have a couple new Final Fantasy products. I wanted to show you guys real quick before we get started. They're very, very cute. Let me see. Okay, here we go. This one is the promo that I set up. We have! so cute. It literally looks like it jumped right out of the game. Look at them. It's so fluffy. I love the little ball. And the bag. Oh my god, the redeems are so small. Fuck. Hold on, let me fix them so they're not absolutely tiny. There we go. I like how the bag actually opens. So you can use it for like a birthday present or something and put a card in it. Also, yeah, in the game, that's what he looks like. So you can see how accurate. It's so cute. I will drop the link to that little guy. And then I'll show you the other ones that I wanted to show you guys real fast. Social isolation's a really common tactic with abusers. It is. And that's how I found out what I was dealing with was technically abuse. Not as bad as it could be, but like, you know, in the mildest form. I have a lot of people now, so don't worry about me. It's just, yeah, don't ever let that happen to you. If people start doing that to you, it's bad. Essentially. Let's see. Oh, this one as well! Just a reminder, because the pre-order closes in 1 day! The Starlight mugs! If you're interested in grabbing a Starlight mug, they're really, really lovely. I have 2 on the way. I caved. I didn't want just 1. I wanted 2, because then if I have a friend over or anything, I can share, and it'll be so cute! And if not, then I can have tea in one and maybe get an Emmerich standee or plushie and put it in the other, and I can have tea time with Emmerich, absolutely real. Anyway, it's so precious! And it's only $26.99, which is a lot cheaper than the actual Square store for some reason. So yeah, they're real K-Sops! I'll drop the link in chat. I think it's my favorite Final Fantasy merch that's ever released. Oh, there's everything around. Let me see. Delivery Moogle side pass was really good. We also have this. It just got added, but the pre-order deadline is still today or tomorrow-ish. We have the cushion cover. So if you like the mug and you want a matching cushion, it's one that you can put. It looks really nice with the tassel, and you can put a cushion inside. It should have measurements on the website to make sure that you have a cushion that'll fit it. Or that it'll fit, rather, I guess. So check it out if you're interested. Alright. Let's play then. Sorry for extra chatting. Morbid curiosity was really strong about the parties. I needed to know! Sometimes, you know, just morbid curiosity has to win above everything else. Oh. Ugh. The zucchini. The seeds are too big. Tastes bad. I'm not gonna recook. I'll tough it out. Oh shit! I went to the same place. Hello, Mr. Nelson. Always go inside my buildings so they don't disappear. Okay, now we speed gamble, then we can do the quests. No dragon song! I will not be distracted by dragon song! Not today! The game is still so busy. I it's the most recent patch or if it's the Valentine's event, but it's really been revived for a while somewhat, hasn't it? It's nice to see it busy. Bam. Wait, I was supposed to gamble. That's not gambling. My brain is so fried. We did the Valentine's event last week, didn't we? I couldn't remember why this got canceled last week. I don't think it was internet trouble. I think it was the Valentine's event. Before that, though, I had internet trouble, I think. Or was it? No, before that I was sick. Oh, yeah, I was in the hospital. Yeah, that's one reason I couldn't stream. Yeah. I forgot that happened. Ah, shit. Well, not like any of them are jackpot anyway. Damn it! I tried. This hospital stream Jonathan? No thanks! Let's see. The worst part is I was there for pretty much nothing. They couldn't even give me any answers. Other than, we definitely know you're not dying in this moment. And I was like, cool. Then do you know what's wrong with me? No. Okay. They gave me every test they could think of. The classic. Going in for nothing. Why do you think I don't go in? Okay. East meets west. I think that's it. Let's see. It's in Ishgard. That looks about right. It should. Basically, I have to clear all these until I'm done, right? Oh, internet's chugging. Internet's chugging. It's not recovering. Oh, shit. Okay, it recovered. It's not! Never mind, it didn't recover! I turned it down a lot. Hopefully this is more stable. Right now we have 5% dropped frames. That's really bad. That means 5% of my stream hasn't even uploaded properly. So I'm gonna lower the quality until it stabilizes. Eleanor Spidowski? I might not have even lowered it enough. Okay. Astrologian, that sounds about right. The number's going up! Sorry, still dropping more flames. I have to drop the, frames. I have to drop the quality even more. Sorry, employees. I really wish it wasn't the case and I didn't have to do this. Especially with my anniversary coming, having to stream in such shit quality is a pretty awful feeling, I'm gonna be real. I'll open a party finder as well. Anyone on the world, if you want to be able to find me easier, you can join. It is gonna gonna be in this world only, and the password is gonna be 0000. Because the whole purpose of it is to be able to find me, so it doesn't make sense if I make that one open to everyone. There we go. I wish the party finder could have like links, because then I could put the YouTube. But it's easier to type Twitch because it's shorter. Okay. With class quest, you're bound to get solo duties though? Yeah, but for now. I'll just reset it up every time I'm not in the solo. Janiquillard! I forgot about him. I forgot you. What? Who is that red pink guy, and why is he looking like the clown in Hunter x Hunter? Huh? Janiquillard has something to say, and that glint behind his monocle suggests important. Okay. I'm only gonna read the actual cutscenes in the job quests, so to speed through, we're not gonna read this. As if some mysterious, strange force, yeah, his obsession with working. Huh. Yeah! Let's see what happened to the companions. Because I forgot, this job quest after Heavensward would be crazy too, because all of this was very Ishgard based. Ishgard's been through some shit since Heavensward, and that's kind of interesting that they tied that into the job quest a bit. Vault has become somewhat more receptive to the contemporary ideas. Yeah, because the vaults had to go through a change of management. Interesting. Forsaken Hamlet, nothing against the Falcons. This sounds like he has stuff against it to me. Stench of day-old piss in the broom. I'd rather not imagine that smell, thanks. So we have destruction on the way as well. Cool. So I get to, because I delivered peace, I get to learn new spells for delivering excruciating pain to my enemies and their families. Sounds great! What has this guy been doing? Wink. Wink wonk. See you again soon. Eleanor and Kelly. Oh yeah, this is him going back to all the lore. I forgot that he says that whenever you talk to him if you're not in the middle of a quest. I don't want the lore run down right now. Let's see. I wish I could do the new Monster Hunter, but... I can't believe I was locked out of the collab from both sides after being so excited about it. I would have really... Oh, shoot. I would have really loved to fight Omega, but it was just not worth powering through the rest of the game just to be able to fight Omega when I wasn't really feeling it in the first place. When the dropped frames falls below 3%, I'll try upping the quality again. It's slowly dropping. Mm-hmm. Is this quality still tolerable, at least, I hope? I always struggle figuring out where people are here. Ah! I recognize that purple hair. I forgot she cut it. Friend and fellow Astrologian, it is so good to see you again. What has it been? 2? 3? It's been at least a year, I think. Let us just say that it has been too long. Text is lazy to read. There's a lot of, like, what's it called? Compression issues and artifacts at this quality. But yeah. Did Janequinard speak to you of my reading? Well then, there is hope for that well-dressed dullard yet. Though I've learned the key to success is not entrusting him with more than one task at a time, and making certain that task does not require much in the way of thinking. Or acting, for that matter. He's still a dumbass then! But they're trying to get along. Obake? That's the thing though, I figured because most people listen, audio is probably more important than videos. That's why I'm okay dropping, but I'd rather have high quality. It's better for clips and stuff. Let me know, speaking of audio, let me know if it's okay. As for the reading, something. Master Rufin! An injured traveler has arrived at our gates seeking succor! An ill omen. With me, Obake. Where's the traveler, I wonder? Oh. We sure met that guy fast! Please, I can walk no further. I'm gonna make him very dramatic. Because I can. And I can't do male voices anyway. Make him a dramatic edgelord. The stars were kind in guiding you to this place. The astrologians here have ways of easing one's hurt. Astrologians? I have no need of prophecy or prognostication? What word is that? Also, he looks like a villain straight out of Naruto or something. Or I could stay my tongue and allow you to tend to my wounds. My apologies. Just whips out her cards. If I had the opportunity to be cured by Yu-Gi-Oh, I wouldn't badmouth the Yu-Gi-Oh duelist, whatever. May you have a quick recovery, friend. In time, you will come to believe the power the stars wield. Lady Levy, Master Rufin, Obake's felicitous return inspires me to step out for a breath of fresh air. And behold, already does it appear a new adventure is upon us. I forgot I made him a dumbass. I thought I voiced him calm, but no, I forgot I made him an absolute dumbass. And here I was thinking you made the journey south to lend your talents in preparing for the forthcoming symposium. Hello, Zavram! Master Rufin, or was it Lady Leviva? If I may, allow me to give you my thanks and my apologies for earlier. I have to make it more edgelord if the other guy's a dumbass. Prognostication is predicting the future. Okay, why can't they just say predicting the future? Why prognostication? I have a tendency to. Oh, he's also a himbo dumbass. I have a tendency to. I'll make him happier. Allow your unbridled emotions to get the best of you? Damn. That was amazing! You knew what I was going to say before I even said it! But where are my manners? I am Kyokuho of Hingashi,
and have braved storm and sea to learn of the many wonders it is said are to be found in this magnificent realm. But you already knew that, didn't you?
I already want to die. He's so cringe. No, I did not. Now, if you would excuse me, I must get back to matters, which are important, by the way, just in case you didn't know that they're important. Prognostication is seeing the absolute future, not predicting. Oh, interesting. Elemental Seeker?
Important matters, such as astrological matters? Could you show me? I wouldn't want to be a burden. I'd stand in the corner, in the shadows, behind a curtain.
Oh, he's definitely a himbo. Or a stalker. While I appreciate the somewhat forced enthusiasm, I'm afraid that won't be
Oh, I was merely hoping that we might be able to share insight into each other's fields.
Each other's fields? You wouldn't happen to be a geomancer, would you?
A geomancer?
Is geomancing actually a job, I wonder? That could be an interesting future one if it's not. So-called masters of wind and water, so just basically a bender. My grandfather had a tome written on the far eastern art of elemental and directional divination. Though much of it seemed little more than folklore.
Lady Laviva, did not the morning's reading mention friends new and old? What if Obake were the friend old, and this peculiar man the friend new?
Da-da-da-da! The spear pointing west, the balance pointing east, the arrow pointing in all directions and none. It might just mean. So it's an older Final Fantasy games. Kyokuho, though it pains me to admit as much, it appears your arrival has been foretold. I guess we gotta put up with this shit then. So it's built in, to an extent, into Astrologian? Oh, okay, we might not get it as its own then, maybe. Perhaps there is much that I can learn from you. Nay, but we can learn from each other. I keep forgetting that this is nay! They're different words!
Ha-ha! Oh, but it is! Soon you will learn the push and pull of the elements bring together those who require companionship most.
This guy's crazy. I have a bad feeling. He might be crazy enough that he's actually a villain. Yes. The elements. We will have to discuss that further at another juncture. For the time being, I am placing you in the care of my first and foremost pupil, Obake.
An exciting proposal, or as I believe the Hingan say, keikaku. That means plan. I dabbled a bit in the language when I was younger, but for the life of me, that ebon-haired emissary would not afford me even a sidelong let.
So he is a weeb. He was a weeb in his childhood, is what I'm getting.
Then might I hazard that there is no finer place to begin unlocking the secrets of the stars than under the bowl near Roots Lake? I shall even...
Or Roots Lake? Or Roots Lake? Or Roots Lake? I don't know.
I shall even lead good Kyokuho to the South Shroud myself. If Obake agrees to do the rest.
True, crazy characters are the best villains. Indeed.
After you, then!
Next we meet, Kyokuho. You will have opened the first gate and better understand the influence the stars hold over all of us. Safe journeys. She's like, I don't have time for you right now, but like, I'll deal with you later if Obake can deal with you for right now. God, I love her. I forgot she's so sassy. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a little bit. Isn't he pretty much from Japan? Not Janequinard. Mm-hmm. Kyoko, yeah, but not Janequinard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. I can't even deal with this right now. Energy, indeed. I always forget that while I get on the minion, I can usually start walking a little bit. There they are. Quimbrin, I forgot I voiced him so emo. He just has no emotion ever. Why did I make the characters in like a serious plotline weird as hell? Oh god, we have to go with him. Finishing that journey's another battle altogether, so it's the guy who can't do it. Probably. I think he can now, but I don't know. Oh, eyes, the bone's origin. All life came from the one tree. No more bizarre than all life coming from a single cell. A single amoeba way back in the day.
So this is your bowl.
Ooh. It kind of looks almost like... what's it called? Pentagon.
In the Far East, we know of this constellation as something different, but know it all the same. I must admit, however, that seeing it under a different sky than my own fills my heart with a sense of both wonderment and now confusion, knowing what it represents your people.
Imagine it represents like death on their side. I mean, life and death are also two sides of the same coin. You can't have one without the other.
What I cannot wrap my head around is that you would truly believe a notion so foolish as the power of the earth, a word that by your own definition means soil, would not come from the land itself, but rather from 6 tiny lights flickering in the night skies.
I mean, maybe it represents one that used to be on Earth.
We students of geomancy believe that such power naturally lies beneath our feet, ever flowing through creation, as blood does through our veins. Yet, despite the differences in our thinking, the similarities are encouraging. All trees are born of the earth, and their protection is universal. A most thought-provoking opinion that I am sure Lady Laviva would be delighted to hear. Though, might I suggest you withhold the part about being unable to wrap your head around our foolish notions. Unless you enjoy having a steel-toed boot wedged firmly twixt the buttocks.
I'm sure there's some people that are weirdly into that. That would hurt. Having a steel-toed boot kick in your asshole? Ugh.
Shall we get going then? By this hour, Lady Laviva will have already made the journey back to the Athenaeum.
So many of the words in this game are so hard to pronounce. Like Athenium. Specifically, a lot of the heavens word ones I find the hardest to pronounce. As long as she feels nice and calm after the chaos, that was ZZZ. What do you mean? That ZZZ stream was chill. That wasn't chaos. What do you mean? It did better than usual, though. I'm gonna be honest. My usual, I tried once or twice, I think, streaming Zenless on its own, and it did kind of bad. But this one did pretty good. I guess the Angels of Delusion are that popular, huh? Bollocks or balls? Wait a second! Is bollocks is balls? I always thought it was a word for butt! What do you mean bollocks is balls? I mean, it makes more sense. It sounds more like balls. How did I get that wrong my whole life? What do you mean? So it's the equivalent of yelling, oh, balls. Got it. I don't know how I always had that wrong. I thought bollocks was just a really fancy way of saying, like, butt cheeks. Wow. Wow, I've been deceived my whole life by myself, apparently. Ah. Oh, it's the same dialogue again when he's at the desk. She's got a bunch of people in here. She'll soon find out that her disguise has not fooled anyone. I don't think anyone's gonna be fooled. Exactly. Your hair's still purple for one thing. Ooh. I like the design of this one. She looks like if Francisca von Karma became a secretary. And not because I think our visitor is an annoying little braggart. In other words, you still do, though. Every lie is born of the truth. That's kind of not wrong, because every lie is basically the truth but twisted. Until it's false. Just the degree of twisting can be different. Nice. Good fortune, let's go. Oh shit! Oh no, wait, I just have to get to level 70. I was gonna say, I'm not at level 80 with Astrologian. But that's okay. I would like to be there before I start Shadowbringers, but I don't think I can really join any level 80 content anyway, so maxing out up to 70 should be good enough. I think next time, it might be as soon as we get to the patches, I'll tackle all the, as soon as I unlock all the areas needed for it, I'll tackle all the job quests so that, we don't have to worry about them getting into Endwalker. Alright. Let's keep going. Blast through this. I know it's not the most interesting thing right now, but I really gotta get through these, and doing it on stream is a lot easier. And then we'll be ready when the time comes to get into Shadowbringer stuff. Dark Knight still needs leveling? Yeah, at the end of stream I wanted to do one Frontlines. We'll see how we're doing for time when we finish the job quest. But either way, I definitely want to do a Frontlines for Dark Knight. Because I think it's like level 60 some right now. We gotta get it up to 70. 80 would have been nice, but I'll take 70 and then we can level it as we go through the expansion. I didn't receive your summons because I was already here. Man, she really hates Janequinard. Hoarding habits? What has he been up to? Wait, what? He opened 4 gates? That fast? So I'm gonna be there to help him get the final one. Nice! Ah! Yeah, he's just outside the door. I don't even have to travel yet. Just out the door. I don't think that... No, that NPC is not related to this. Tiola just blending in and chatting with the NPCs. That is odd. I could have sworn he was right here but a moment ago. Fleury? Oh, that was related. Have you seen Kyokuho? Fleury! Are you even listening to me? Everyone's frozen. Or something.
If it is our Hingan novitiate, you see, he hurried out the Athenium side entrance not 5 heartbeats past. He was quite animated, even more than usual. A veritable one-man's mummer's tragedy of all full of jumping and flailing and pumping of fists.
Even Janequinard's done with him. It must be bad. Good grief. What could have unsettled the boy so?
I suppose it might have been that letter I handed him.
What did you do?
It was delivered just this morning. Kyokuo skimmed over it quickly, asked me several cursory questions about the Heaven of Ice, to which I gave several cursory answers, and then he was gone.
And you did not try to stop him?
Why would I? He was leaving.
If my intuition is correct, and it usually is, something in that missive has led Kyokuho to believe that he does not have much time left in Eorzea, and so he set out with a steel vigil that he might open the final gate and complete his training before he departs our realm. Obake, it looks as if our plan is already set in motion. To the Central Highlands! Poor Laviva. She's had enough bullshit for a lifetime, man. Ella Sanchez? I feel like the Astrologian quests are really just bully Laviva the quests. Oh, man. Alright, let's go get him. Man, the more I think about it... Relating to our party discussion earlier, I think I've been to more parties in Final Fantasy XIV than I've been to Real House parties. That's so sad! I mean, it's for the best. I don't really want to go to a real life party. My problem is, I don't know if any of you guys have the same problem, but I don't drink, right? And as an adult, when you don't drink, it's so hard to socialize. Like whether you're just hanging out casually or whether you're going to an event, all everyone wants to do is drink, 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 chug the booze. You can't even have a casual conversation or go to a restaurant without someone ordering a drink. And like, whether you can't or whether you don't, it's so hard to find suggestions or things that don't involve alcohol. And that's why I'm glad there's places that have boba and stuff like that, because it's at least options, but sometimes it just feels so impossible, man. Oh shoot, I got rid of the third buff. I think I had this one here before for some reason. My muscle memory wants to hit that button. I can't do the quest until I get rid of these guys. I can't seem to target an actual enemy to do damage to. It's target with controller is rough. Nice! Some people can't relax booze, but my problem is I can't relax with booze. Like just being around it makes me very nervous. So it's like I can't relax with booze. And it really sucks. And I wish that it would be more normal to not drink. For us poor people who just don't. I feel like we have nothing we can ever go to. Because everywhere we go, everyone just wants to drink. It's easier to talk to drunk people because everything's interesting to them. Yeah, but drunk people can also be scary and dangerous. Not always, of course, but especially if it's people you don't know super well. Game is overwhelming? Hold on. I'll fix it after the fight. I can't pause. Okay. This should be better. It might be a little too quiet, but let me know if this is better. You don't drink either, it can be rough, yeah. You always find people who want to drink all the time to be kind of dull. The problem is in warehouse land, that's pretty much all anyone does all the time. No matter what you're doing, there's also alcohol involved. I'm very lucky that I have enough friends that don't, but like even going to conventions and stuff is really rough. Because at conventions, people always are like, hey, you want to come to this big party with a lot of VTubers? Hey, you want to come to this big party with a lot of VTubers? But it's always at a bar. And then everyone's always drinking. And I'm like, I would love to go meet people and hang out, but not with that alcohol! Especially when it's like, hey, we're covering, everything's all you can drink. It's like, oh, all I hear is run. That's not my type of place. It's slightly quiet now, but not too bad. I'm gonna put it in the middle then. And hopefully this will be a good ground. Let me know if this is no good.
Obake! This is the second time you've saved me from my folly. Well, technically speaking, it's the first. You were merely standing around as Lady Laviva healed my wounds last time. Right, I'll stop there. I know it makes little sense to leave without saying anything.
Hold on, thank you so much, Happy Luna, for the raids. Let me give you a shout out real quick, hold on. For anyone, oh, Rachel Luna, too. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playsia, Obake Pim. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're going through the Astrologian quests because I need to get it done before we can start Shadowbringers soon. But here, all you can eat, you just imagine the fairy tale killed. Yeah, let me hold on. Every time anyone, that's the worst part too, because especially stuff like karaoke is always drink. And I'm like, I just want to hang out and sing, bro. Pain.
I know it makes little sense to leave without saying anything, despite the fact you, Lady Laviva, and Jen Equinard all were but mere yams from where I stood. But some stories are already told. And who are we to suggest against the ebb and flow that carry us ever towards our fates? Alright, that was a poor excuse. The truth is, I've been summoned back to my homeland and was too ashamed to face those who had showed me so much support.
Or are you just trying to slack off before you teach us about your job?
And so I thought to come here, open the gate to the final heaven, and then take the next trading galley out of Ulta before any of you realized I was gone!
What do you mean take the next trading galley? Oh, like ride it. Oh, okay. I thought you meant steal it, and I was like, what are you confessing to right now?
As you can see, things did not unfold as planned. But since you are here, perhaps we could have one last session for old time's sake.
Mm-hmm. The spear's origins.
A palace of ice, set ablaze with the light of the moon. And you say it was carved by a single spear. Remarkable. It is as if the more I learn of your stars, the less I know!
Isn't that what truly means you're learning? The more you learn of anything, the more you realize you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to a building that looks a lot like this when I was traveling. It was a library, I think. I'm trying to remember where it was. It looked like a coliseum, but like open in a weird part. And I went inside because I was curious. There was a library.
Mm-hmm. To think this may be the last I ever see of your heavens.
That's a really fancy constellation. Oh, never mind. The constellation isn't the character. It's just the spear.
I am beginning to understand why your people treasure them so. And with the opening of the 6th, I've prepared my mind and soul for the 7th. The final gate that leads to true dominion over the elements. Or so Lady Leviva insists. Our conversation has been eye-opening, to say the least. She theorizes that our two schools may actually be one and the same. Whereas astrologians look to the stars above to read their fates, we geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs and draw our answers from its whispers.
That's an interesting way of thinking about it, because the ball of magma inside the earth, it almost is a star in a way. Just a hot ball of lava stuff.
While I'm certain my masters back in Hingashi would cringe upon hearing that a Westerner of not 20 summers believes she has grasped 1,000 generations of teaching, I am more willing to indulge her eccentricities now that I know she means no ill will. I only wish we would have had more time to possibly see if there were some way we could have combined our knowledge to create something new. Something the world has never before seen.
Would have been interesting. Although the quests aren't over, so...
And with that, I bid you, Lady Leviva, Quimperen, Mugrignel, soft-skinned Fleuret, sweet-lipped Turiet.
Oh no, how many women did he flirt with?
That tall chap on the 2nd floor always mumbling about some star's magnitude. Even Janequinard, the fondest of farewells. I have a long journey ahead of me, and if I do not leave now, I fear I never will be able to.
Leaves. Okay. I gotta take a break. Get more to drink, and then I'll be back. I might take slightly more than 7 minutes. Just because I have... Ooh, nice view. Hell! Let's sit on this super fancy location. Anyone who wants to come join, I'll take the picture when I get back. I I do need to check something, so it might take a little extra long. And then I'll be back, but I'm gonna try to take only the 7 if we can. I will be back! Approximate the same shape when you say it kind of like you and Nihongo.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
It's making kind of a noise.
Yuri-chan! Look!
Got it!
I'll take that.
Stealing is fun! Sometimes it can be challenging being a VTuber where there's already so many new VTubers coming out, so you have to think outside the box.
But you get that money.
How do you keep yourself above the others? And the answer is easy. You get rid of the others. If you get rid of the others, you don't have to worry about them. The most important reason to make friends. Haven't you ever heard of keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer? I know you're watching over me out there. Realities may fade away. Fantasies reflecting through a stream. I promise you I'm here to stay, but only if you join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I need your direction through 2 dimensions. Can you make me real? Join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I'm living in a dream. My hands up on your screen. Can you make me real? I feel like this is gonna change my life. Everybody, everybody, no one's typing it. Everybody, everybody, everybody. None of you are supersonic racing, cause you are a bunch of lazy turds. Get off your seat and sonic racing. There's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Oh, we beat the whole game, guys. We beat the whole game. I wonder if now that we beat the whole game, should we play the tutorial? Oh my god, I'm gonna get busy. I'm gonna be birthing so many children! He's venting! He's not a real hamster! This hamster is sus! This is not a real hamster, he is venting! He is fucking venting! Memories dim by shadowed hearts in the waxing gloom to wait the lover's moon. Don't take it away! I was singing, goddammit! There we go, okay. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Oh, I don't want that one. Hold on. I got out of the game! Fuck! There goes my say-so. Hold on, holy shit. 8, 7, 6, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Hey yo? Hey yo? Is this 2?
Leave it to me.
Is this a thank you for the hell that I've been through today? Hey yo! Okay, let's see. We got Pina. Maybe it was that easy. Holy shit. my god, for the double!
Please.
Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on! Fuck yeah! Holy shit! You know, this is worth all the system errors. This is worth all the system errors. First try! First fucking try! Can I press the button?
私このゲーム大好きなんだ。でも道具が足りないね。私のインベントリーに入ってるよ。ちょっと待って。おっと、まあ知ってると思うけど。
She's like, you do know sometimes there's not a player. Nice mic. I know, maybe she's a VTuber.
だからおびき出す。
They seek fertile ground.
Man, I thought I was gonna start this and gush over how much I love the characters. I really quickly went from listen to how much I love these children to watch me murder my children. I'm sorry. She's in my room.
Wake up, worm.
I want her to keep calling me worm. I went in here for a work order, and now I can't get out. I'm gonna end up flipping this car around. Hello, welcome to house again. We're learning that I'm an excellent driver. You know, maybe I should get my license. I think I have the skills for it. I just need the paperwork. And then I don't need to have everyone else take me everywhere. I can get places myself. What do you guys think? I think I have what it takes. Imagine! You guys would get in my car, right? You guys, the car is still in one piece. I think. If you take a long time to poop, then you're not healthy. You should be able to poop really quick. Not too quick though, then that's another problem. Hold it in until you're ready and then go quickly. If you can't, you have a problem. And you do have to be at least 18 though, so if you're not 18, well sorry, no minors fucking allowed.
No, literally, but
I feel like you're probably not supposed to use chairs, but now I just want to know if it's gonna be possible. How are you gonna stand on the PC? Well, you stack them. You stack a lot of them. And then it works. Because they're taller. See? Oh my god, yeah! Cheers! Yeah! Cheers! Let's go! You guys do it the smart way. I use piles of chairs. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do or not, but I liked my chair solution. Amazing. I needed 2 chairs and a PC. Incredible. Watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the winds. Irina, I have one word for you. Eat your fucking veggies. Eat your fucking broccoli! Don't make me force feed you that broccoli. I did a whole stream on why everyone has to eat their vegetables and why every vegetable is important. You're not gonna get away with not eating broccoli. Not in my stream. Eat your fucking broccoli.
You've all done très magnifique, preparing for this special event. The desserts are incredible. What is it?
Incroyable.
Incroyable, as always. Particularly the chocolate. Truly something worth a touching words.
Sobriquet? I don't actually know that word.
Sobriquet.
I'm near fluent in French and I still don't know that.
Isn't it? It's sobriquet? Sobriquet?
Sobriquet.
Maybe. I've never seen that word before.
I've never heard of this.
That's the one problem. That's the one problem. Oh no, did I have the clips audio doubled the whole time? Oh well. That's the one problem with learning languages. Even when you're almost fluent, sometimes you come across this random word you don't know and you're just like, what is this? And sometimes it can be the most simple word, like in a random language you don't know the word for apple or something. LRTPGR, just because you haven't encountered it in that language. So like you have no idea where to even begin. It's kind of really nice being back in what's it called? Being back in Ishgard. I missed this place. I think very fondly of Heaven's Ward. Well, mainly because it introduced me to, well, I guess the patches introduced me to Sir Emmerich, my new husband, so... I very much love Heaven's Ward, and thinking back on it always makes me happy. There we go. Oh, did I play the clip where I was singing the Heaven's Word theme? Nice! I'm glad you enjoyed it. Back to the questing. I'm gonna put some food in my mouth while I fly. This cucumber skin is very thick. I should have thought that through when I bought a massive zucchini. The skin is like a really thick, and I should have cut it off. Instead, I'm eating it. Oh. It's so weird. Learning Japanese is an experience. I think I'm gonna go back to one thing I used to do to learn. I used to watch my anime. Wait a second. So I used to watch anime in Japanese with French subtitles so I could practice both my second languages at once, but maybe that's why I mix up French and Japanese all the time. Maybe my practice shortcut was actually a sabotage. Oh no! Maybe I should try watching anime in Japanese with Japanese subtitles. What are you guys doing back there? I don't think I know enough Japanese to understand it all right away though, so I won't do that with like my favorite shows. But I feel like that would be a really fast way to learn because it really reinforces everything. Because you'd see it written and spoken. That's really good practice. That's why I like to buy Japanese visual novels. Because then it has voice acting and the text in Japanese. The only problem is I keep not making time to play games off stream. I bought a novel too. I go to that once in a while. I'm slowly working my way through Elysian. It's just really hard. Like, I showed it to someone who's Japanese, and they're like, yeah, that's hard for me. That book is written really complicated. Good practice, but I have to look up a lot. It's brutal. Is he fawning over Florey? Probably. never agreed, yeah. You came to respect him? Sure didn't sound like you respected him to me. That's a good idea. French sounds and Japanese sounds are nearly identical. No. They're very different, I find. French is very, like, I don't know, soft and flowery, except when it's not, and very nasally. Japanese is very clear, because there's, like, set syllables and limited syllables, so the sounds are very predictable. It's like the opposite of English in that way. Gonna need her to define respect. Maybe she's a tsundere. Everything would make sense if she was a tsundere. He's gone. It's your fault. You told him what's in the letter. Wait, would I not give him one last moment with my brother, my soulmate? What do you mean, Jeanette Quinard? Is this Astrologian BL? What do you mean, soulmate? I'm gonna need you to back the fuck up and explain that, Jeanette Quinard. Unless he was just being dramatic to be a nuisance, it's probably that. He may even need to personally comfort those most stricken. Oh no, he has to go up to all the hot ladies who are sad that this guy harassing them left and comfort them instead. They're two peas in a pod, two nuisances. Volume still good? I hope so. May your return journey leave you miserable and wet. What the? Wow, that's so kind. Thanks, Jeanette Bernard. You're absolutely so kind to your friends. What a way to treat a soulmate. Jeanette Bernard appeals. Ew! What happened to him? Could it be his recovering from another long evening at the Forgotten Night, or something else disturbing the Viscount? Let's see. What happened to Jeanette Bernard? I don't know. Yuri last week and now this. Either way, I'm winning. So she's really leaning into geomancy then, if she's wandering around talking about earth, wind, and water. She pretends she's above it, but she's really interested, huh? Ella Mercenary? So you need me to comfort her. I'll give it a try. She's not here then. She must be wandering around in the pillars. I thought the music for a second was a song from Pandora Hearts. I heard da-na-na-na-na-na, and then my entire brain was like da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, I forgot Artworld existed. Oh my god, how's it? It's been forever, bro! How you doing? Yeah! It's been forever. That's my brother-in-law. He's just hanging out, staring into the void, staring into the mountains. Why? What is troubling you so? I guess that's not my brother-in-law. I can't remember. Was he related? He was related to Horsefont, wasn't he? Not Emmerich. Why did I get that mixed up? Anyway, he's also hot. I They basically adopted Emmerich-ish, so like same thing. Obake, to what do I have the honor? No, let me guess. Our good friend Janequinard asked you to talk some sense into poor, addle-pated Laviva. Yes. And oh, goody! Today I have the privilege of being lectured by both of you.
Why, Lady Laviva and Obake, imagine finding you two out here this fair day.
You just followed me, bro. Enough with the theory. Blah, blah. Enough with the theory. Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. Enough with the theatrics, Janet. I know your play here. And as I've told you time and again, I have not forgotten my duty to the Athenaeum or my obligations to the Symposium. I simply need time to think.
Alone. To which I keep replying, why think alone when you have one of the greatest minds in the realm at your disposal?
And Obake, you oh god, he meant himself. Sure. I mean, sometimes you need to think alone, though. Sometimes that's the whole point. You need to make a decision without anyone's input. The greatest minds. Then riddle me this. Why are the results of my reading from that day both Obake and Kyokuho arrived still weighing on my mind? Why does it feel as if I am missing, or rather, misinterpreting some devilishly important detail?
Peace comes, friends are made, dangerous paths are trodden, knowledge is gained. Did that not already occur?
I didn't see the dangerous paths. Probably something new.
Kyokuho and Obake both arrive at the Dragon Song War ends. Obake saves Kyokuho from death at the Steel Vigil, and knowledge of geomancy is shared with the Athenaeum.
What if he was the enemy? Yes, but what if the coming destruction told by the inverted spire was not the incident at the Citadel, but something else? Something far more grave. What could be more grave than that? That was pretty bad, man.
Then, that would mean the prophecies, fruit of knowledge and hope, was not Kyokuho's stories of his heart, but something different. Something we will only see by continuing on this perilous path.
But is it truly the path that is disastrous, or our decision to pursue it? At the end of the path of disaster is hope. True. To seek hope would be disaster. Handshakes, Nagito Komaeda. Big promotion. I wanna be intimidating. I'm choosing the Nagito option. An interesting, if not fairly liberal, interpretation of the cards, as well as the basic rules of grammar and syntax. No. Why did she nitpick absolutely everything? No. The sixth card clearly states that hope is a resulting factor of the misfortune described in the fourth and fifth cards. And I believe the disaster in question has something to do with Kyokuho's return home, if not the return itself. It could also mean that our friend is in danger.
I see where you are going with this. And while I loved our red-robed ruckus rouser as much as anyone, excepting Fleury perhaps, a journey at this time would mean the cancellation of our symposium, and with that, Any chance of the Holy See ever taking us seriously?
Oh, true, because I forgot we're treated like jokes. Well, then we have to maybe send me. And now you can see why I've been up there day and night biting my nails to the quick. I apologize. A lack of sleep can work ill on one's humors. But I think your intervention here today may have provided me a solution to our predicament. A solution that I am now kicking myself for not having come to sooner. A solution I myself proposed not days ago when we decided how I might attend Kyoko's opening of the 6th heaven. Obake will travel to Hingashi. Why didn't you just ask me sooner? I literally just got back from there.
The reading did only mention friends of old and friends of new. I recall nothing in there about silver-haired astrologians from Shalian. But how do you propose Obake find our charge? The Far East is a big place. Perhaps we could write a letter.
Yes, and address it to Kyokuho, Hingashi. No, you dullard! We have something far better. We have the stars, and our undying faith that they will guide us to that which we seek. Instead of writing a letter, we're just gonna hope that sheer willpower leads us where we need to go. I'd say a letter might have a better chance, even if still very slim.
Or Obake could start his search in Kugane, the port city from which Kyokuho claimed he came, focusing on locations which serve as exceptional venues for stargazing, a pastime our friend warmed to during his stay with us.
True! Did I watch the Shadowbringers trailer? I've seen it before, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna watch it again, though, until I get to Shadowbringers. In case it has spoilers for the Stormblood patches, because I'm in Stormblood. But I'm almost done it. Or Obake could... no, wait. That is actually a decent proposal. Obake, you have your quest. May the stars guide you true. Oh, and I will expect reports. Many reports. Jenny, let us return to the Alright, maybe after a few bells of rest first. Dramatic bow to end the scene. Let's go! Alright, let's track down that brat. I'm just not close together. Alright, Kendra. Joke's on you! I'm gonna eat over it! Is that just bonus ASMR though?
Dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you.
I like how certain continents in this game seem to have more of different types of people. Like different, like I forget the names for all of them right now, so this is gonna sound awful. I don't know why I forget. But like the lizard people and the cat people and the bunny people, I don't know why I don't remember any of their names except Vera right now, but a geomancer. Funny. A geomancer connecting them to the stars. It's not that they don't take astrology seriously. This card only focuses on one star due to its relation to the dragon attack historically. True, I forgot about that. They take it seriously. They just kind of ignore a lot of what they do, but they still treat them like it's a real profession. They just want to expand. That's not right. Okay, I have to go across the bridge. Eh? Eh? What? Oh! I could not find this person. Alluring lady. Tall danger mommy. They all seem to talk about the bridges. Interesting. Where would you guys go if you wanted to do stargazing? I feel like for me, I would want to go to like the highest point that I could so that there's nothing around me obscuring them. I've never been stargazing though. Does consort have another meaning? Because the only consort I know is like harem type thing. But I don't think that's what they mean in this case. You live in a big city, so you don't know where to begin? Probably that's the first step. You probably have to go into like the middle of nowhere where there's more nature, less light pollution. Just this little turd! It's like, you want to see the stars? Just look up. Yeah, dumbass, I know that. I'm looking for something a little more specific. Oh, he knows him. If it's a fool you seek who calls himself a master of wind and water, when in fact he's nothing more than a cheat, liar, and a disgrace? Wait! So he's naturally picking up, like, astrology super quickly, and he's amazing at it, but he couldn't do geomancy? Interesting. I don't think he could have been faking that if they confirmed that he was doing good. So maybe he was just had a natural aptitude for astrology, but he is incapable at geomancy. I wonder. North of Minnesota, it gets real dark up there. Interesting. You can see the northern lights. I've always wanted to see the northern lights. Ooh, it's still there. Nice. I love the ship. Makes me happy when I see it. I don't know who that is. I see someone's taking my spot. I may just have to slit his throat and toss his body to the tide. Oh, it wasn't. Never mind.
I'm pulling your arm, Obake. Or is it here? You Westerners have such odd sayings. What brings you so far from home?
I heard you were a liar and a cheat. Care to elaborate?
A path fraught with disaster, misfortune, impending doom. Yes, well, the situation may not be as encouraging as my jovial demeanor suggests.
What happened to this guy? You'd love to have access to a good telescope. Imagine if there was a way to set up a thing so like I could use a telescope somewhere and set it up. on stream so you guys could see what I see in the telescope on stream, although I feel like there'd be at least one person who's like, actually, I know your exact location on the planet right now by tracking the trajectory of the camera to the stars from that exact angle, so maybe not. People are scary! Getting up real early. Challenge the crafting event leaderboard. Good luck, Arcadra!
It all began several decades ago, when the Bakufu decided that they were opening the port for foreign trade and vessels. To accommodate the influx of ships, a section of ancient coastline forest was cleared. However, doing so angered the entity who had guarded the wood for countless generations, a golden fox named Kiko. A great battle ensued, but claws and fangs were no match for cold steel. Kinko was slain, and the new port completed. The fox's spirit, however, remained, spoiling our milk, withering our crops, causing storms that dashed ship after ship against our rocky cliffs. In desperation, the Bakufu turned to the land's most powerful geomancer, my great-grandfather, Kazan. Kazan used the power of the sea, the skies, and the land to soothe the spirit long enough that he could erect a visible barrier that not only protected the city, but ensured that it would prosper. At once, the fortunes of Kugane's citizenry turned. My great-grandfather was hailed as a hero, and geomancy as the savior of our nation. Within a matter of moons, the streets were lined with the stalls and tents of would-be seers, the people practically throwing coin at them for their advice and blessings.
Interesting.
These pretenders, these charlatans, were not interested in the sacred rites passed down to my great-grandfather from his great-grandfather and his great-grandfather before him. They were not interested in maintaining the barrier that preserved Kugane's luster and drove back the powers that would see it fall. No. They were more They were more interested in lining their pockets. And now... Now, the bonds that hold the barrier in place are about to break, and there is none left with the knowledge to mend them! The knowledge that died with the passing of my grandfather.
Well, then you better awaken to this ability, bro!
And so I set out to convince the geomancers of Kugane that only united would we discover the means to save our fair city. That only united would we stave off the darkness and bring lasting prosperity to one and all. That only united would my great-grandfather's legacy live on. Alas, I failed. Branded a deceiver by those very men and women who had grown fat on deceit. Unable to mend the bonds myself, nor rouse my peers to action, I stood on this very bridge and thought on an answer. And then, I saw it. In the setting sun. My answer lay in the west.
I get it! So his answer's combining geomancy and astrology.
And so I packed my bags and headed to Eorzea in search of something, anything that might help me save Kugane. I believed that something astrology. But before I could be certain, I was summoned home. This you already know. Since then, I've been coming here every night, hoping the stars might provide me with another revelation, but they remained silent. Obake, the heavens speak through you. Tell me, what do they say?
Solve your own problems? I just want to see his reaction. Solve your own
Spare me the question.
Ari, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. For anyone who just came in, if you don't know me, I'm the CEO of Obake Pim. We're going through the Astrologian quests for Stormblood, so I can knock them out, so that when we get to Shadowbringers, I am not, you know, weak as hell if I ever need it for something. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see.
Yo, Western! Wait! If there was one thing I learned while I was in Ishgard, it was that Western astrology is in many ways a complement to Eastern geomancy. Used together, they might just work.
I said that. I called it.
After all, you need only use your expected benefic and you can mend my injury. Is that not?
Not so. Forgot a word.
No, really. I'm genuinely asking. The lesson explaining the finer details of the star's power and how to harness it was conveniently scheduled for the day after I returned home. Not returned home. But you know it all. Tell me you can help me repair the barrier. Ha-ha! I did it! Great-grandfather! I found a way to make things right again! Well then, we have no time to lose. My great-grandfather created this barrier by anchoring the energies of the wind, water, and earth to 4 shrines located at the north, east, south, and west ends of the city. It is there the bonds must be repaired. We shall begin with the nearby westerly shrine and then short pier.
It's just missing fire. He can be the avatar. Oh. Can I just jump off? I think this is a solo instance, so I gotta go. I'm a little rusty with Astrologian, so this might be bad. What's this wing thing? Is this an over level 60 thing? If it is, I wouldn't have learned it. I don't remember wings before. Or is it the day and night thing? Well, let's see. This is a shrine. What shrine? Oh! No, that's just pillars to hold up the bridge. Where's the shrine? There's literally no shrine. Unless you mean, no, that's a boat. Bro, there's no shrine. What are you on about? So, if it were destroyed, the entire city would be overrun with large testicled raccoon dogs. We can't have that. We can't have the city overrun with large testicled raccoon dogs. I reread that like 3 times because I thought it said large tentacled, but no, it just didn't. Flying rainbow cats. Wow, we gotta prevent that at all costs. Aspected benefic will intertwine with the barrier's geomantic energies. Okay. Which one is benefic? Expected Helios. Oh, expected benefic. I put every type of benefic. Are we good? Huh? I guess I have to keep doing it. Oh, I had to talk to it first. It's in bad condition. It's on fire. So we just keep using it, I guess. Nice! This is the easiest solo instance of my life. I don't even have to fight anything! Unless there's a large tentacled raccoon dog final boss. We'll have to find out. I sure hope not. I mean, to be fair though, that is what tanukis are known for. Testicle, yeah, I've chosen to use the other word. If there actually is, it'd be very frightening. So all I imagine is this giant octopus raccoon. Oh, jeez! I guess there's, now and spam all my bucks. I think I only have the one attack. No, I have one more attack. I gotta check on what it is. I know that I might get hurt while checking, but, what's the other attack? Malefic! Remind me of just healing myself briefly. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. Tentacle would be Ultros again? True. Okay. On to Kugane Castle. I love how we're just running around the city saving the entire population while there's monsters running around and the whole city thinks he is crazy. I feel so bad for this guy. What does this one do again? Oh yeah! Good call. Do more damage this way. That's a lot of monsters running around the city. Or he is crazy and everything's fine. There is a non-0% chance that that is correct. You know, you could be right. It would actually be kind of funny if he was crazy. And the end of the quest is there was nothing wrong in the first place. The purple one always makes such a big difference if you get that fired off. I got some melon tea. Is it like melon green tea or melon tea? There's a brand of tea that's always sold at Anime North, and it's my favorite brand of Japanese tea ever. It's so yummy. It's called Momo tea, and it's really good. They have a melon flavor, but I've never tried it. It's like Japanese melon green tea. It's absolutely delicious. Not Japanese? Okay. What kind is it? Just like melon? Just like only melon? I'm not saying that is a bad thing. It sounds good. Imagine I let myself got hit with that. That would have been so bad. Oh, it is melon green tea. What kind of green tea? Or just like in general, green tea doesn't specify. Either way is good. Green tea is delicious. I find I'm very picky with green tea though, more than other teas. It has to be like really good green tea. I think I have to talk to him. Or not. I guess I didn't finish inspecting it. Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely didn't finish it. Yeah. Yikes. Quite bad. Can't have these running around in the city. Speaking of tentacled monsters, here's an actually tentacled monster. Got him. Itoen? Itoen is okay. Itoen's not bad, but I'd say it's mid when you've tried other teas. Butterfly brand green tea? I've never heard of that one. Water flow through the Hudson Bridge. There we go! Elementress cat! What color dye, though? That's the question. The Northerly Shrine. Oh, okay, I have to keep going. What's my recommended green tea? Momo tea! It's really yummy. It's a brand that's like a tiny brand that works with local farms on Japan to get really, really nice flavors. It's expensive. They sell at conventions. I don't think they actually sell in stores or anything, but online and at conventions. It's really good stuff. Itoen is not bad, don't get me wrong, it's good. My problem with Itoen is that I had enough of like Itoen bottled drinks that to me Itoen is kinda, it's more authentic, but it's kind of on like the, I guess, lower scale. Like it's very common, you can find it everywhere type of tea. And unfortunately, I've got very expensive taste buds. It's genuinely a problem. I wish I didn't have such expensive taste buds. It ruins the enjoyment of cheap stuff sometimes. But that's what happens when, you know, you have access to really good stuff for a while. It wasn't even expensive, but now it is. This is such a weird quest. Weirdest solo instance I think I've ever done. Also, I really wish they would have used any other ghost type design, because I'm gonna be real, these just look like they came straight out of the the large testicled raccoon dog. Anything else after that wording would have been amazing. But they had to follow up that wording with these guys. Man. Why does it say $40 for 6 ounces? That doesn't sound right. I know it's a Canadian company though. I bought it at Anime North, so I don't know if maybe they had to adjust the US prices for tariffs or whatever, but that doesn't sound right. When I bought it in person, it was $20. Which is still expensive, but it's not that bad. Oh, there it is. And TGM, that's exactly what I'm trying not to think of them as. But they look like it! Oh god. Hello, Sibama. Good. This guy's a little tanky, huh? I like the face on that thing. It looks comical, yeah. The face at the top is very scary. It almost looks like a no face if his body was like an octopus. Nice! Got him. Do I not have to inspect it again, I guess? I probably only have to do it once and wait for him, but it's more annoying to keep spamming it and trying to annoy the crap out of him. Let me just wait and see if it goes away. Oh! Good timing! Duty complete! We got it! Big stretch.
A fine display. Fine indeed. Though, if it were I might have used gravity instead of malefic when the foul creature had... Oh, right. I'll just be staying that tongue of mine again.
I used both! Kyokuo! That's gonna be a random person. Kyokuo! I was told there were spirits in the streets!
Fair enough, voice. And you arrived just as they're vanquished. How fortunate. Yes, Master Murakamo. The bonds are mended, made whole with Western magics, and a little shoulder grease. Or was it knuckle grease, Obake?
Western magics? Then this Aegean lord is...
None other. And wait until you see the reinforced bonds. The energies twist together with ours, like sun and moon, like darkness and light. They are as one, Master.
Then I was right to summon you home. Pardon my intrusion, traveler. I am Murakumo, second pupil of the great Kazan and instructor to young Kyokuho. So this was his new teacher, the one that didn't die. His great-grandfather's dead one. That's true, elbow grease. He got like every other body part.
But with Kugane safe, I can now return to Ishgard to complete my training as an astrologian.
Huzzah! He's gonna be like, no, you can't.
Oh
no! Absolutely not! While you have mended the weakened bonds for now, their ephemerality remains. Unless you expect your friend here to remain in Kugane for the remainder of his life, we will need to find a more permanent solution. In other words, the bonds must be laid anew. Pain.
But you know as well as I, the secret to laying those bonds died with my grandfather. Not a day goes by that I do not suffer the burden of my ineptitude. Had I shown promise in the art as your grandfather did, perhaps Kazan would have entrusted me with the knowledge as well.
Pain.
But he did not. And now they are both gone. We can lament that which we cannot change, or we can put aside our past failures and seek the path which leads us forward.
That's all you can do sometimes.
Blech. My master is right. Perhaps there is something in my grandfather's tomes. Or perhaps I may still find a way to win over the geomasters to our cause. There is always hope, is there not?
Seems like an oversight to only give one person the secret to save the world and then die.
If anything, you've given us time to search for an answer. And for that I am grateful. The city would be, as well, if they knew you'd saved them from from an army of angry wraiths looking to devour their souls and defecate their bones straight of the darkest hells.
He is very dramatic with his worst case scenario.
In his haste to find a difficult answer, he looks past the simple one right before his eyes. It may take Kyokuho time to realize it, but you are the hope which we seek. In time, you will come to see it as well.
What would you guys do if you were in that situation? If the entire city relied on you protecting bonds, but no one even believed you that they were real, what would you do? I don't even know. I'd be pretty resentful that no one believed me personally. Probably look for another job, but then everyone will die! You're the only one that can do it! You're just gonna let everyone die because you don't want to deal with it? Oh, dang it. Must be down below. Kugane is always so much better at night. This looks amazing at night. I guess they're forgetting that most of the geomancers now may be swindlers, but like it's also actually a thing. I'm staying temporarily. Something about friendly paths lined with dangerous fruit bushes. I don't remember anything to do with fruit. Other drop out shadows too. You can breathe fire and summon big dragons in this world. Okay, true. Cool. Also run the 68 quest! It should only be 1 or 2 more than I think. Kyoko is giving you his best. Where have you been, young man? I've been waiting for days. Look. I think out of everyone I've met in the game so far, this man might have the least patience, man. read through it 37 times trying to find any information. At that point, look elsewhere. It's not in the book. And I'm trying to speed through the less interesting parts because I know that it's not super exciting and people don't necessarily want to sit here unless you guys are having a good time just lurking and listening. But it's easier to do on stream, so I'm just trying to knock it out so we can do the more interesting stuff. Ooh. So they found out when he did his training. That's good. Maybe we can learn what he learned then. Okay. Let's see. That's kind of why I like playing Final Fantasy late at night area. It's nice and calm and relaxing. I know it's not what everyone else necessarily likes, except when it's a day with lots of trauma. It is not relaxing, but I really enjoy it. It's very much my every week I will make time as much as I can anyway. I make time for this, even if it's like probably my lowest performer right now, and like all analytics say basically, hey Pam, you should replace this with another gacha, and I'm like, no. No one is touching my chill, relaxing game that I put so much time into that we all play together. This is my... unless I am literally forced to not play this, I will make time to play this. Let me see. Not every stream has to be super exciting either. Like, I mean, obviously that's the ideal, but if everything was exciting, there'd be no contrast. Like, if every day was a new debut, you wouldn't care about them anymore. Maybe he was in a cave or something down here then, if they haven't found the tome, if it can't be in a shack. Ella Diogo? The other thing is too, if I invest in this game now, I know that I can get to some exciting parts, like Shadowbringers and or Dawntrail, around the time we have a new expansion dropping. So it still might pay off later. My investment that I thought would pay off during Dawntrail bombed. Partly because when Dawntrail came out, I was starting Stormblood, which no one cared about. And also because, you know, people didn't like Dawntrail, so the game in general kind of bombed. But I'm hoping that maybe luck will be more in my tide next time. Oh, so the temple was in use until all religion was banned. So it might be like banned books type area then. So they think there's a spirit there. Interesting. I wonder what the spirit they're communing with might be. Wow! That is really far away! Okay. Thank God we unlocked flying. Exploring is so much better when you can just fly over everything. Screw walls. They don't mean anything when I can just go over them. God, I wish we could fly for real. There'd be no more traffic anymore. Every car can just go above each other. Problem solved. Instead of more lanes, you just make vertical lanes. Someday. Cars are just a disaster. Like, they give us the ability to travel so much, but traffic in so many places is becoming unbearable to the point that no one can really function properly. And I don't really know what the solution is. It's easy to say, hey, let's use better public transit. But making that happen and actually defining it is a whole impossible task on its own. And more cars and more cars is just really not helping either. Back to the Future lied to us. I know! I know! Pain. At the same time, though, I'm kind of glad we don't have flying cars. Because imagine, I know the tracking is breaking on. Imagine we have someone flying in their car, but then their car runs out of gas above your house and they just fall in your house. Maybe it's good we don't have it. New fear would be unlocked. That's true. If a thief would dismiss the door, maybe that means it's a good place to hide the important stuff. We sort of got jetpacks? Kinda. We still have to do a Back to the Future watch along. Oh, it has a geomantic field around this door. Interesting. So it could be something then. I'll be ready momentarily. I want to finish my bite. Imagine you have to pay for a subscription for the flying function. Man. Why is everything a subscription? I swear. Oh, that is certainly a hostile presence. I don't think the Guardian wants us here. What do you guys think? Does it look angry? Rather angry. It won't be hard, at least. I just find the battles for Astrologian are a little time-consuming. Oh, combust. I should be using combust. More attack. Combust. Unexpected over time. Okay, so I want to use both unexpected and then go crazy with this one. More attacks than I thought I had is nice. But tornado is bad. This thing kind of looks kind of cool though. It almost reminds me of Laputa. It doesn't look like the robots, but it still feels like the type of thing that would be in Laputa. Maybe it's because it kind of looks like the tree. Like the crystal with all the roots protecting it. I'm sorry, Guardian. I'm using Gravity's AoE on a single target. Wait, is there also... What's the other one called again? I think I mixed it up and I don't have the single attack on my hotbar or don't know where it is. Because I thought I only had Gravity as an attack. I forget how to play Astrologian. I thought it was the only one. I'm again, I think.
Well, I guess now we know what terrible guardians were summoned to protect the temple. You'll also be happy to hear I was able to temporarily nullify the barrier, granting access into the chamber beyond. As there may be more traps, I ask that you wait out here to deal with them for me. Just kidding. Or was he? I've already checked. There's no more traps. Probably.
Malefic, okay. I'm gonna have to double check on that. Gravity, I think, is when I only used single and didn't have an AoE. I think I got them mixed up.
Fortune is with us, Obake! The scrolls were intact, the barrier having protected them from both the elements and thieves. It took some searching, but I believe I was able to locate several that touch upon the laying of geomantic bonds. At least, I think I was able to. The script of these scrolls is old and faded, not to mention written in a hand far beyond my comprehension.
I have to relearn Astrologian. Since they gave us the updates, I haven't really played it.
Luckily, Master Murakumo is almost as ancient as the tomes, and should have little difficulty prizing out their secrets.
Like the buffs, I haven't even learned how to reuse them properly yet. I gotta take time to do that at some point. I don't think today, though.
A decanter of six of hot sake, and he'll warm to the task. I'll see you back at the Shiokaze hostelry, Obake. I'll even save you a cup!
That's okay, you don't have to, really. Hold on, let me look for Malefic. Unexpected. Over time. Oh. I thought this was an overtime version of Malefic. I was wrong. Unexpected means it doesn't add up and it just attacks once. But then why does this one say unexpected over time? I always thought expected meant it did damage over time. Huh? I think that confused me, and then I thought they were both overtimes. But I got my words a little mixed up. So basically, pop this, and then this if single, or this if AoE, and then pop this again when it runs out. What level is this? Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Then why is it on my hotbar? Bro, I pressed it right now. It's on my hotbar. Celestial intersection. Is that the one that has a rather long cooldown? No. Erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage equaling 200%. So that's better than Benefic, I'm thinking. No, the heal is not as good, but there's a barrier with it. And then Celestial Opposition is the one that, basically what I can do is use, it's a different cooldown. So I can do this, and then whenever I run out, if I really need something big, like a big wide heal, and then I can do Helios, also heal everyone. This is Bubble, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the follow-up skill. Okay. Rescue, I'm not gonna probably use that unless I have to. Sinistry, I know. Essenal removes a detrimental effect. I think I'm gonna move some stuff around here a little bit. When do you use Earthly Star? It's one that it says I should have got at 62. When do you use that? It's a 10-second thing. A stellar burst dealing unexpected damage with a potency of 205 to all nearby enemies. And it restores, so it's an attack and healing at the same time. It looks like it has a very long cooldown, but it's instant. And it's a very big heal that's instant. Okay, I'm gonna move it over here if it's a heal then. Benefic 2, I'm probably just not gonna use Benefic 1. I get that there's probably a time and a place, but to me, I'm just like, that's a waste of Benefic. I can just use the bit stronger one. Like, why do I want that Benefic? Swift cast is good, actually. I should move that. Without interruption. We'll move this. I think that's closer to what I had before. And then I have my attacks. I don't need teleport here, but whatever. Sprint is good to have. I think I'll put sprint over here, though. Wait, no, I won't. I'll put it here. Yeah. Ascend. This is the resurrecting. Essential Dignity is my heal that has a different cooldown. I'm gonna put that over here and put this one over here. I don't need auto attack on my hotbar. What am I doing? What is this one? Horoscope. Reads your fortune. And those nearby. Oh, that's 75. We don't have to worry about that for now. I'm gonna ignore that. I usually don't use Benefic 1 as soon as you have 2. Same with the Cure 1 and 2. The only reason to have it still in the bar is if you can't low-level dungeon. True! Because then you can't use the main one. Okay. I think I'm good then. I gave myself enough of a refresher that I don't feel as stupid if I have to manage any of those. God, I love the music here. It's so relaxing. Part of me still regrets not traveling for distant worlds. But also, the thought of spoilers was so daunting. I was too scared if I went, they would be like playing spoiler scenes on the big screen while playing with the orchestra. And as much as seeing distant worlds would be amazing, I don't know if it's worth endgame spoilers. I don't know if they play Flow, if they'll play the cutscenes from or whatever, you know? Okay, Kyokuho. Why so glum?
Kyokuo, the Westerner has joined us. Might I suggest you do the same?
He's just napping. He's spacing out.
My apologies, Obake. You may want to sit down for this. Or not. It doesn't matter. Nothing really matters, does it?
What happened to this guy?
The scrolls. They contained knowledge of the complete ritual. In fact, it was in the very first one. Just our luck, right?
I bet it's a sacrifice.
Wind, water, earth. Creation of the bonds calls for the energies of all three. Though this much even a first-year novice of geomancy could tell you. No. What gave us pause was the mention of a fourth energy. An energy to render the seal permanent. Kyokuo.
Oh god, I think it is someone has to sacrifice their life, like a life energy. Oh no! Is that why the granddad died? He gave himself up for it. Maybe.
Life!
Shit! It is life energy!
Don't you you see, Obake? They spilled living blood to complete the ritual. They damned a soul to an eternity without peace so that their magics would not fade. Bloodbending is real. I now understand why Grandmaster Kazan left no notes on the rites. He did not wish this knowledge to fall into the wrong hands, so only used if absolutely necessary. And because he never performed the rites himself, the bonds anchoring the barrier around Kugane were never completed. And that is why they require constant attention. No blood was spilled to make them everlasting.
Oh, so he lived. But someone has to die.
My great-grandfather would not sacrifice even a single life to achieve his ends, and neither will I! That's enough, Kyokuho. There will be a time to think on this with tomorrow. Return to Kogane Dori and see if you can find some solace in sleep.
Damn, that's messed up. Dang. What did they tell the grandfather, I wonder? Let's go to the next... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna sit down with you guys. There's another chair. And then I'll be back after I get some more water. Let's see, what angle is good? You can just grab a picture here if anyone wants to hop in. I'll be back in a minute! I gotta go refill my water and stuff. And then I'll finish it and maybe just do a PvP round to level Dark Knight. If we finished it in under 3 hours, I wanted to do Bard, but it's getting a bit late, so I'm leaning towards maybe doing it with Little Ladies Day. We'll be back!
100万21、
Current
100万
monster
22。いや、これが剣術に役立つの？それって本当なの？
Yeah, that's not suggestive in any way. No way. It's just a pattern in the ground, but like just in case. I think it's just a pattern. Whoa! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where's safe? What the fuck? Where's safe? Oh, Flame Chocobo. They should know. They should know where's safe. Where's safe? No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Ah. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun!
Rappy? Do you know me?
Oh God!
Aw, she must be famous.
It's the Grim Reaper!
Oh no.
If someone uses that as your nickname, it's probably not a good thing. Ah!
Abby, what did you do?
It must be approximately the same shape, but when you say it kind of like you in
Don't
Nihongo,
worry about it.
Oh no.
it's making kind of a noise. Yuri-chan! Look. Yuri got
I'll join the lobby again, so at least
I got a very small one.
Looks so nice. I like it. It's like.
What do I have? I pray to the gods of Graha. Oh my god, I accidentally went into... I'm sorry! Ah! He didn't walk away though. I think I just like scared. I think I scared them. It's okay. I did not mean to accidentally did not mean to accidentally kneel down with my face in his crotch, but that just happened. For the second time, surprisingly. Because it happened before with Sankrin. I didn't think that would happen again. but we'll try.
Whoa!
That's kind of cool, actually. It's a very intense looking card. Tell mommy where it hurts. What the fuck? Okay. 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 I'll tell mommy where it hurts. She's gonna kiss it better. Oh no! 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 I gotta mute the game. I wanna hear this. I wanna hear this.
I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying.
I enjoy watching other people suffer as I did. What a perfect clip! Amazing! Oh. Understandable reaction, honestly. Oh.
No signs of life.
Official confirmation of death. Our investigation mission is
What
complete.
the fuck, guys? I'm not expecting this.
Those parts still hit so hard years later. Ah! Thank you for the raid and allowing me to. Too bad, so sad. But you got this one WRONG wrong. You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me the Lumia skeleton you brought. Well, wanna tell us what you got there? It's a super Lumia skeleton. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and heck, you two! You're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Lumia skeletons or electrons. Also, if you follow me, I'll eat you. Because I don't have a brain. I'm just in a state where I've given up right now, so I don't make the rules. If you follow, get bored, I guess. Hope your anime expo went well. It did! I had a really good one this year. Last year I found it was really scuffed and I struggled quite a bit. But you guys won't stop, man. I'm getting nice and full. You're up.
Okay.
I have a typo. Don't perceive. Don't perceive. Don't perceive my typo.
Don't. I will try not to perceive. We will see. What was the? And
but yeah. I am a little sad hearing. Oh shit! That it might have ignored the fact that I bookmarked that. Don't worry about it. I thought I got out of capture. Shut up! Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Anyway, Anyway, what was I saying? Armpit fart ASMR god. Armpit fart stream on 50K. You know what? If that would get me 50K, Pippa Pipkin got 50K by bribing people with photos of feet. If an armpit fart stream will get me 50K, you know what? That'd be a fair trade. Maybe. I will consider doing one if we get 50K. When we get closer, maybe we can make a countdown if I decide that I'm gonna actually do that. Clipping for future reference, go ahead. Spam it everywhere. Everyone will give me 50K so that we can do it. I remember this intro being like 10 minutes. Well, fuck you. Wait! Wait! Remember when I said he had to marry me? Wow! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I thought I was gonna just kneel, but I kneeled too far forwards and my face went in his crotch. That was not intentional. That wasn't intentional. I fucked up. Wait!
Because unlike the other squads, we're a penal unit. Not the penal.
God damn it. That's still affecting us even now?
Rough night.
Yeah.
届けて切なさには名前を付けようかその想いが重なるまで待てずに
Sorry, I had to take care of something. I had to take care of something first, sorry. Okay, give me a sec to take the screenshot. Also, there was a raid! I'm sorry, I almost missed it. Trina, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Obake Pam. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. We are trying to slowly clear through the Astrologian quest, although I think we're getting pretty close to the end now. We're just knocking out some of the boring stuff so we can get into the good stuff soon. Because I think Little Ladies Day should be around the 13th. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud. How much other stuff do I have to do before Shadowbringers? Because Little Ladies Day is coming up, which should be around early March. I can't stream next week. So how many weeks do I have until then? I'm just thinking. Okay. So I cannot play on the 16th, but I can play on the 23rd and the 2nd. So if there's anything else I need to knock out, I can maybe do it on the 23rd. And Little Ladies Day, I'm guessing, should be out around the 2nd, maybe, if it followed the same pattern as this one. It might be out closer to the 13th or something, though, I don't know. But we could maybe fit in an EX or two. I want to make sure that once we go... Oh wait, we still have more Dark Knight quests. We can do that too. Because I want to make sure that once we get to the patches and start them, we can power straight into Shadowbringers. And I think it might be best to pick it up after Little Ladies Day as soon as it comes out, just to make sure we don't have one more thing to derail the main story, so that we can absolutely get it going. Although then there'll be Easter. That's okay. If there's Easter, there's Easter. It's not the Kanogane score. It is Career in Kugane right now, yeah. When is Easter this year? Does anyone know? Also, Legend, I hate how Easter is a different time every year. I feel like we should just all find a time and agree that this day is now Easter from now on. It would be so much less confusing. Why does it always have to change? I can never... Oh, hold on. I can never remember when it is. Hold on. Important CEO thing, hold on. Okay. A foreign post Stormblood MSQ are you again? I think I left off at like starting at either 0.3 or 0.4. So we're at a point where once we... Wait, wasn't there one more patch that doesn't really connect that we can play? I wonder if we can do that one soon, or if it would be better to just... I think it might be good to just knock out everything else. And then when we go back to the main story, we can really knock it out. Actually, I kind of like the super zoom. Because I know that when I get there, people are going to be really excited to get whatever's following. And I don't want to disappoint people by having it be all exciting and then all of a sudden we're back to job quests. You know? or a random seasonal event that no one cares about. But with my schedule, it's kind of hard to do the seasonal events unless I do them on stream. And I can't add a second Final Fantasy stream where the main problem is that the streams do very badly for numbers. I have to be careful how many I make, and more than one a week is kind of too much, I think. So I'm doing the best I can. As I said, any rational person would probably look at the numbers and cut it out entirely and stop streaming it, which is even what you've seen a lot of the Final Fantasy creators do, because, you know, it's just not doing numbers for anyone anymore. So a lot of the creators have moved on to other things, whether they beat it or not. I just don't have the heart to! I don't have the heart to, and I don't think having, you know, one selfish thing a week is that bad. The problem is, if you have 2 streams in a row that people don't click on, sometimes it means none of your streams show up and recommended for that person ever again. So it's kind of rough. As part of why I say, if you see my videos live, if you want my streams to keep getting recommended, clicking in and watching even like 30 seconds or something is really helpful, because it at least shows that it shows YouTube that you're willing to click it. Maybe not that particular game, but you're willing to click Pam. Because the algorithm can't differentiate Pam playing Nikke or Pam playing Final Fantasy. It just sees, oh, you didn't like this, you hate this channel. That's how it works. That's why when you click one thing on any channel, you get recommended like a billion more from that channel. And which is why if you're like me and sometimes leave autoplay on and leave the room for hours, your recommended is fucked. Oh wait, no, I don't read these ones. I feel like we're gonna find a way. Maybe pairing it with astrology or something in more than just the 2 of us. In a way that we don't have to sacrifice life. Or we'll find another meaning of life. Like, maybe there's some sort of way to sacrifice like a part of a bunch of people instead of one whole person. I don't know. Can we each give like a toe? That would be ideal. It's already loosening up. It's terrifying. How would you feel if you found out that your entire city was going to be destroyed by some giant spirit? It was bad, man. Alright, I think we're on the last one now. I'll check out the skills afterwards. Because I wanna make sure I know. The main thing I'm trying to focus on with the job quest is making sure I understand how to use every skill. Kyoko appears frantic, and Master Murakumo is nowhere to be found. He decided to sacrifice his life energy. Oh no. Lead a pint out of every single person? Yeah, and just like put all that blood in it. Maybe that'll be close enough, right? I guess the god would say, no, that's cheating. Alright, let's find them. I'm already planning out Easter. It's not until April 5th. It's more, I guess if it's April 5th, we might have to do, I'm dead serious, unfortunately. We might literally, like, finish the end of Stormblood. And then instead of going right into Endwalker, or sorry, going right into Shadowbringers, we might have to take a week for fucking Easter. I'm so sorry. If that happens, I'll have a waiting room for Shadowbringers ready in advance. Just so people know that I'm doing it, man. I too would doubt me with how consistent or inconsistent I am with this game. It was a lot easier to be consistent and play like 3 times a week when it was my #1 performing stream. If I'm gonna be honest, if I wanted to truly grow on YouTube, the best thing I could possibly do would legitimately be to stream Nikkei and nothing other than Nikkei ever again. Like every day, every week, play Nikkei. Nothing but Nikkei. Just we are the Nikkei channel now. But I don't want to do that because I know I'd come to hate Nikkei. But I mean, Nikkei streams for me have done even better than concerts, so it's like, why put the work in on anything when clearly everyone just wants Nikkei? As much as I love it, it can be hard not to get a bit cynical about it sometimes. But that's what happens with anyone. Like, I know with a lot of other streamers, it's the same. Like, Rie, her stuff does good overall, but, you know, her Limbus company stuff does obvious numbers over the other stuff. And it's great. Similar situation to me with Nikkei. She loves it. That's great. But it's something that you just have to keep in mind. Like, you have to stay consistent with the things that do well, unless you hate it. I never, ever want to sell out and be someone that only streams what does well, even if I hate it. I won't lie to you guys. I am an open book. I cannot fake liking something, and I'm not going to! Alright, let's wait at the destination. After I have a sippy. But you really have to double down when you find the things that do well that you also like. That's when you find something good. Sure, there's a lot of emotional vampires waiting for the Shadowbringer streams. Do we have any lurkers that are waiting for the Shadowbringer streams? Waiting impatiently for me to get there? Or anyone who clicked because they saw preparing for Shadowbringers? No need to talk if you want to, just be quiet though. No pressure to the lurkers to speak. You're more than welcome to just relax. Funding self against what? I could walk at the streets naked and unattended, carrying a gold-filled sack and not have so much as a finger laid upon her. What do you mean? I don't think the streets are as safe as this guy thinks. He's crazy. We've seen some of the shit going down here. There's like the Yakuza equivalent. They've literally reselling the little creature guys and kidnapping them. Bro, no. Hello, Weave. Just gonna relax and lurk about, no worries. They are preying on the citizens' ignorance. Because they're the ones who said he's like an idiot who doesn't know anything to me. Shadowbringer is your favorite expansion, so I'm curious about seeing people's reactions. Fair! I'm excited to get to it. I've heard very mixed things. Some people prefer Shadowbringer, some prefer Endwalker, but those two seem to almost always be the top 2. So knowing that they're what I have to look forward to is exciting. I'm also looking forward to Dawn Trail, specifically the Raid series. I want to play Arcadian. I just want to play Arcadian. The rest of Dawn Trail, I'll reluctantly play through. Maybe I'll really like it. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fixed up some by the time I get there. I mean, they fixed ARR and a bunch of stuff, so... Man, this poor guy! He doesn't want to be famous, he doesn't want money, he just wants to protect the town, and they're here bullying him. The only thing I know about Endwalker is that apparently the story is really good, but then a lot of people didn't like the patches. So I'll have to see. Oh, Razio! Stormblood is your favorite? I am on Stormblood now. We're just doing the job quests at the moment, though. I've been enjoying Stormblood. I don't know what all the hate for it was. I've kind of loved it. I do agree the pacing between Doma and Alamigo was terrible, but that's okay. It wasn't bad. I'd just say it made it more mid, if anything. I have my own gripes about it, but I won't get into those. Hello, Apples and Grapes. You love Shadowbringers, but never managed to get past the opening hours of Endwalker? Really? Man. I'll have to see what I think. For those of you who played it, I'm curious, do you guys prefer Shadowbringers or Endwalker? I'm curious what the majority seems to think. I don't want to know why, of course, but I'm just curious what people enjoyed the most. I just walk. My own gripes with Stormblood? I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it on stream. I talked a bit about it privately with Lane to see if we were on the same page, and yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get into it on stream though. Enjoy deeper political aspects of 14, which is very atypical. I find that really interesting too. You vastly prefer Shadowbringers? Then if that's what you like, I might like Shadowbringers too. Prefer Shadowbringers since you consider it better paced at the end? I guess we have the best one ahead then, and it's all downhill after that. Downhill until Arcadian. Once we get to Arcadian, we're balling. From what you heard, Shadowbringers is better, but Endwalker is very close and hits different. So they're both good. They're just different and hard to compare, maybe. Oh, there he... Oh, no, he's by the shrine! Sacrificing his life energy! I called it.
Master Murakumo, are you hurt? The bond.
Oh, maybe he's just fighting it.
It was nearly undone. I tried to, but the... Kinko, she's here. She's already through. We need to perform the blood ritual. It's the only way.
Do we have to do a blood ritual at each shrine or like one? So as you said, Shadowbringers is a 10/10 and Endwalker's 9 out of 10. I mean, that's both pretty good. GN Fighter, what would you rate the other ones out of curiosity?
No, I already told you! My great-grandfather spurned the spilling of innocent blood to complete the seals, and so have I. Besides, even if I were to conduct the ritual, there's no one to sacrifice! He's like, sacrifice me, bitch! Endwalker does have some really high moments in the main story, but the patch quests are legitimately the lowest points in the series for even lower than the start of Dawn Trail. But that's what I've heard, yeah, because I think it was during the patches for Endwalker that everyone fell off. The game was really popular when Endwalker just came out, and even my streams were doing really good, but then during the patches of Endwalker is when everything kind of fell apart for, I think, most streamers. A lot of people jumped ship. Stormblood 6, ARR 5, Dawn Trail's a 4. Oh no! That's not even a half! Pain. That's kind of how I feel about ARR. Everyone says it's bad. I'm like, it's not bad. It was okay. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't go out of my way to be like, oh my god, best game ever for ARR story, but the game itself was fun. I bought Dawn Trail Deluxe and haven't even set foot in it. I'm so sorry. Then I shall be the sacrifice, Kyokusho.
I could have never seen this coming.
For the many years since your grandfather's passed, my sole purpose has been to find a means to mend Kazan's barrier. It would be the greatest honor knowing that with my death, I might not only save the city, but be granted the opportunity to watch over it for eternity. No! I can't let you die, Master! Listen to what you're saying, Kyokuho. You cannot let me die. I want to do this. It is my decision to make and mine alone. Let not this selfishness in your heart distract you from what needs to be done.
He's not wrong, though. Like him sacrificing himself after he's already lived a long life, everyone else will die if he doesn't.
You're wrong, Master! There must be another way! There is always another way! There is always hope! Right, Obake? Tell me, how do we save Kugane?
It's simple. Sacrifice Master Mutakumo. We've already tried using astrology, bitch. It didn't work. It's time. I've decided to be an asshole this time, apparently. Shadowbringers also has the best alliance read. Really? Better than Heavensward's spooky alliance read? I don't know. Not on my watch! I feel like that's Laviva. I knew it. I just had the vibe she had to show up because of the readings and stuff. There is a much easier solution to all this nonsense. But only if you stop focusing on the bonds and turn your attention to the fox. Sacrifice the fox's life!
Lady Laviva! How did you? Where did you? Why did you?
Lady Laviva! Your powers of observation never cease to amaze me, Kyokuho. It is me, in the flesh, fresh off a galley, put into port this very morn. I like how she's become so sassy over time. The symposium was a rousing success. The vault quick to realize the benefits of my school's wisdom could bring when applied to the rebuilding of Ishgard. It was even decided that several new courses in Charlian astrology were to be taught at the Scholasticate starting next term. And so, with my father's dream fulfilled, I was finally free to pursue whatever I wished. And I wished to learn more of geomancy. So, here I am. And not a moment too soon by the looks of it. In the few bells I spent exploring the city for leads as to your whereabouts, I learned much more about our pretender and his end is nigh advocacy. So I began testing the bonds of this barrier myself. It did not take long to realize that it was Kyokuho who was speaking verily, and his detractors, the true pretenders. She caught on really fast.
So, you'll help us mend the bonds? But how? Obake and I have already tried using energies drawn from the heavens, and that only worked to delay the inevitable.
She's like, you have more spells, dumbass. Not just the one.
The guardian spirit's strength has grown so great that the only thing that might hold her now is a new barrier anchored with bonds of lifeblood. But this I cannot allow.
As always, Kyokuho, your hasty charge into a difficult answer blinds you from the simple solution. You were right to harness the power of expected benefit, but you failed to grasp its true potential. To bring succor, ignore my better than the spooky raid. It's all you can wish for. Fun, despair, stellar music. Ooh. I'm excited. Is Return to Oblivion in the Alliance raid, or is that a normal raid, or is that just an EX? I know it's in Shadowbringers, but I don't know where or what or how. For so long, you focused on mending your great-grandfather's bonds, when you should have focused on Kinko herself. If her wrath can be quelled, then a barrier will no longer be needed. True, to make the fox happy.
So, you're saying that if we use the power of the stars to soothe Kinko's wounded heart, we may conceive her to stay her attack?
Return to Oblivion is an 8-man raid. Okay. Giving you time to relay your great-grandfather's bloodless bonds, but it will only work if Kinko is weak, and the manifestations of her soul's scars cleansed. I need to start start learning more of the upcoming songs so I can sing them when I get there. If there's any, can you ping me on Discord if there's any good vocal songs in the remainder of Stormblood that I should learn for when we get there? I want to learn!
Right. So we only need to... Wait. Won't attacking Kinko and our spiritual minions simply anger her even more? Before something can be healed, it must first be hurt. It is a sound plan, Kyokuho. And if it turns out you still require a sacrifice, shut up, Murakumo! We've been over this. There will be no sacrificing tonight, tomorrow, or ever. The stars have foretold our victory and will provide us the strength we need to see our enemy overcome. You tell them, you sass them. That's what I like to hear. Follow me then to Kugane Castle. The spirits are certain to be drawn there.
The best place to take us down, of course. Ow. Bro really wants the heroic sacrifice. He's just like, come on, just let me die! We're having none of it. I like how I always just intrude inside this building to go up. To be fair, being a sacrifice sounds like shit. I don't think most people would actually do it. If they were in a position they had to sacrifice themselves to save everyone else, I genuinely don't think most people could do it. I don't even know if I could do it. If it came down to it. Like, that's scary shit. Don't think there's much vocal music left in Stormblood that I haven't heard yet. It might be ones that I just don't remember very well. I'd love to get the words memorized so I can sing them better. Other than the one that's like... Wait, is Tomorrow and Tomorrow Stormblood? I feel like that might be Stormblood. I haven't learned that one yet. Or is that Shadowbringers? I know parts of it. I'd like to learn the whole thing. Alright. This is probably it. I should eat more food first in case. It sounds nice and noble, but the thing is, when it comes down to it, death is scary. When it comes down to it, it's scary. We all want to think that in the moment we do it, but I don't know how many of us actually would, man. I'd like to think I would if it meant everyone else would die. Because I guess the thing is, if you don't sacrifice yourself, you'll die either way. But if you sacrifice yourself, at least everyone else will live. But I'd probably just stand there hoping someone else sacrifices themselves. Man, I don't think I could do it. And tomorrow's the main thing from Shadowbringers. Okay, so I'm nowhere near it. I feel like this is gonna be tricky. That is loud. The very hells have opened! Who will save us? I don't know, maybe the guy you keep calling a fucking fraud? Oh! rather concerning. In the middle of the city with all the civilians right there. There's one amazing song in Endwalker, You Know I Love. You definitely expect me to do a cover of it. You can't say what due to spoilers. I've probably sang it before. Whatever it is, I can almost guarantee.
Tenkonto! We just walked up all those steps for a final showdown at Kugane Castle, and now we have to walk all the way back down to right. Now it's shut.
If it's flow or in the balance, I've done it before.
Kinko will seek to draw our attention away from her by sowing chaos in the streets. Kyokuho, you focus your energies on the fox. Obake, you make swift work of her angry supplicants. I shall provide you both with support from the rear, so I have to focus on the ads.
Also Scream. Scream is also a banger. I really want to learn Vamp's song. Da da, so get down on your knees. I'm asking, please. I'm so scared. I'm scared. I think I'm singing it way too high. I love her rap. The first time I was listening to it, I was like, wow, this song is cool. And then all of a sudden, all I hear is, I don't need no safe word, honey. And I'm like, I need to get to that. I need to get to that section. Very desperately. For reasons. Wait, I should use AoE here. There's more than one. All I know is that everyone keeps asking Vamp to step on them, and I'm like, real. And I've seen a lot of fan art of her and Honeybee in questionable positions, so I feel like there's something between them too, but I'm not looking into it. I don't avoid spoilers. So, we have to make sure no one dies, essentially. Can I come from there? No. Oh, okay. Oh god. If it thinks he's his great grandfather, he's fucked. Scream and Silent Scream? I don't know if I've heard Silent Scream. I think I've only heard Scream. But it is fire. Am I just... oh. Okay. Let's keep chasing her then. I think Vamp might be... Other than Skahawk, I think Vamp might be my favorite character in the game. Design-wise. I really want to get there. I think if I could have gone... I'm not going. I think if I could have gone to FanFest this year, I probably would have wanted to try to cosplay Vamp somehow. Even if it's like a simplified version of it. I don't think I could pull off Vamp at all. But that's not gonna stop me. I don't care! Oh, it's this guy again. I hate this guy. At least I understand what's the single attack this time. I feel like cosplaying Skahawk would also be really cool. But also kind of complicated and no one would know what I was cosplaying. I don't remember why I decided not to try making hers. I feel like there was some part of the design that I looked at and I was like, nope. Something anyway. see the counter now. That's why Malefic never added a counter before. I was like, that's so weird. There's no counter for the damage. Now I understand. It's because it wasn't the right type. Oh, I gotta fight the wraiths. Or the wraiths are not fightable. Okay. Oh. I don't think I need to heal Kyoko, but just in case, I'm a little nervous. Invulnerable? Maybe I do have to fight the wraiths. I thought it wouldn't let me fight them though. No. Then why can't I do damage? There's something here that I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. Do I just have to keep him safe? I can't do any damage, but I also can't attack the wraith. So I heal the friendly, so I do have to just heal him. Oh, I have to heal the wraiths? I've never had to heal a wraith before, so that's like not what I expected. Okay. They're not humans, so I thought I didn't need to do anything. I just, you know, when you see a monster, you're not typically used to, like, healing it. That was my bad. Kyoko's gonna die because I'm a dumbass! Oh shit. Baba! Ha! I remember to have a bubble. You can't hurt me when I'm in my safe bubble. It doesn't seem that the, like, healing all your allies works on NPCs. Oh, there's another wraith. I gotta kill these spirits and heal this one. Oh my god, Kyoko, no! No! Kyoko, stop dying! Bro! So I have to heal its anguish. I know it's the monster, but like I have to make it not happy. Or not upset anymore, basically. While he holds it down from causing terrible damage to all of us. I think I got this. Yeah! Okay! Oh no! Shit! Evil spirit! That seemed like a good happy light. Now she's ready. Oh, creepy looking fox. Kinko is calmed. Doesn't look very calm to me. Now, lay the bonds and complete your great-grandfather's ritual. But casting it while she's calm means it'll work better, probably. Oh, and they're watching, so they'll know he's not a fraud. May the rivers of heaven and earth, wind and water, flow together as one. May their currents cleanse this land of its impurities and see it ever guarded. I thought he gave it the finger for a second, and I was like, that's one way to banish it. Aww, always gives a big old. Wow. That's much better than a sacrifice. May the wrath that once held rule be carried to the seas where it be forgotten for eternity. It is done. Together we have saved Kugane, and with it torn down the walls that separated our two schools. This will be a day long remembered. The day a new hope was born. For both of them. And a day a lot of the citizens remember because they're permanently traumatized by this random fox on the street. The pink stars. I like the pink ones. I feel like those pink ones are going to be very relevant somehow. Like some sort of important thing. I don't know why. I just get that feeling. It's not the first time I've seen pink stars in this. We're done! I just gotta wrap up and then we'll do a PvP real quick so that I can get some more levels. I will pair Bard with Little Ladies Day. We're almost at the end of it, I think. Well, we were at least halfway, I think. So, it shouldn't be too unreasonable to knock out along with probably a short event. Even if that stream ends up a bit longer. I just don't want to go too long this week where I have a very long week. More rest is probably good. But I do have a meeting tomorrow to talk about the later in the week announcements. You did not just hear my shoulder crack. Oh, that hurt. So, yeah. Some big announcements that you will like, whether you are here because you like me as a VTuber or here because you like PlayAsia. There's announcements that will make you happy either way. Have to turn in. Good night, Chris. I don't know how to begin to thank you. Or both of you. Normally, I would say that this uncharacteristic display of humility is more than enough thanks. But I still require one thing in return for my assistance. A promise that this is not the end. She wants to study together more? Cute. Of course this is not the end. This is just the beginning. A new beginning for both geomancy and astrology. There's so much to be done. First, we'll need to write down all that happened here today. Then I'll need to...
So this is Kugane. Not bad.
I like the idea... Oh, wait, I guess they have teleport crystals. I was gonna say I like the idea that they somehow got across the ocean that Janequinard! What in the seventh heaven's name are you doing here? I explicitly stated in my letter that you were not to follow me!
Lady Laviva, I am disappointed. You of all people should know that you wanted me to stay put. So you should rather have demanded that I come.
He's such a little shit. He'll do the exact opposite of what she wants. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Whatever was I thinking? Maybe he should just listen to her for once. Respect his teacher for once in his life.
May I say that I'm honored to have before me the foremost authorities on astrology. Your display last night taught me there is still much I must learn about my own school. Something I would not have been able to do had I allowed myself to be sacrificed.
Yeah, that's, the downside is sacrifice. You don't really learn after, you just die.
Kyoko, I wanted to apologize. There, I said it. I still despise you and that smirk of yours, but I can see I was mistaken about you being a pretender. You have talent. Almost as much as I, despite the fact that you just beat this thing single-handedly, almost as much as I. You will make a worthy rival.
Bro, Udoku, you suck. Just go away. Just put yourself in a trash can.
Ha! Coming from you, Udoku, I'll take that as a compliment. Lady Laviva, under any other circumstances, I would have been on a bark headed back to Eorzea this very evening to complete my training as an astrologian. But there is something I need to do first. Just as you fought to educate Ishgard of your school, I must do the same here in Kugani with mine.
God, I wish I could actually do better male voices, because I can only make all the guys, jokes, but some of them, I feel like they deserve so much better than my voice can do.
A geomancy unfaithful to the teachings of the masters has poisoned the city for far too long.
A wise decision. One that was surely not easy for you to make.
Take as much time as you need, Kyokuho. See the ship righted. See truth prevail. The stars will guide you back to us when the hour is right. Don't you worry, Lady Laviva. Give me a few summers and I'll have an entire army of geomancers trained by yours truly lining up at your desk.
An entire army of Kyokuhos?
What? Is that a problem?
She's like, yeah, that's a problem. She can barely handle one. Too bad I can't look at my new gear because my inventory is a fucking disaster! That's okay, we'll open the chests one day. I'm gonna have to do significant inventory cleaning before I can open them. I do think I'm going to have to do inventory cleaning before, Shadowbringers. Maybe that's paired with Little Lady's Day? No. I feel like that has to be its own thing. It has to be the long-awaited inventory clearing stream. And I'll just cry the whole time. I gotta have some sort of reward for myself every time I hit a milestone. Like maybe we do a roulette after I do a section or something. I don't know. It's gonna be so hard. I hate de-hoarding. I'm a master at hoarding. I don't want to de-hoard. I want to hoard more. I love how they're not even here anymore. Just completely disappeared. Alright, dark night time. Oh wait, I always forget that's Gunbreaker. I don't have a hotkey one for Dark Knight. Ah yes, naked again. What was I using for Dark Knight? Oh yeah, I don't have one yet. I've just been wearing whatever. I think I have my like pseudo Cloud Strife outfit that I've been kind of using. Yeah, this one. But I don't necessarily know if I want this one yet. Because for Dark Knight, part of me also just wants to get like... I gotta think of what is the best combination between edgy and slutty. And I have to go with that. But I also kind of feel like this hits the Final Fantasy 15 vibes really good. And I feel like for some reason the title Shadowbringers really reminds me of Final Fantasy 15. So maybe this isn't bad either. I have to think on it. Could post my bag on Discord and we could tell you what you may want to keep. I think it's probably fine to go through it on stream at some point. I just hate it. I hate the act of decluttering, whether it's in a game or real. I hate it! Anyway, I'm still not bothering to learn any of this shit yet. I'm just, doing... Oh yeah, I have to set up a party finder for those of you who want to join. Password's still gonna be 0000. It's not just World this time. Anyone on Primal can join. It'll be in the private parties. If no one joins in a while, I will just do it. Hello, Ziola. Just look at it like a new beginning. But I don't like new beginnings. I like hitting continue. Before the expansion, I feel like as a time it might be a bit easier for me to let go of stuff. That's why I'm thinking then. I don't think you guys understand how bad it is. Bro, I'm hoarding paint. I'm hoarding paint! And gear that I don't even need! And I'm hoarding, like, a fish! I'm so bad! I'll give it a few more minutes in case anyone else is online, but if not, we can just clear Frontline stories. I know a lot of people don't really like Frontlines tier, so it's not the most appealing thing for me to do, but it's the fastest to level, so... I'm at 66! So I need to play it a number more times. I need to get Astrologian up as well. I already have Bard up at 70. No. Astrologian is past 70. It's almost 80. To be fair, they should give us dye shortage. No, for real. With how expensive dye can get, they really should. Kind of cruel that we don't have it, really. I'll vibe for like a minute longer and then I'm just gonna start. When I've done my zucchini. Let me check a couple important messages and then I'll get started. I'll give us a minute. Mm. 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 Hold on. Okay. I'll start it now. I was just trying to help figure out something. Okay. Wait. Hopefully not too long of a wait. Yeah, less than 5 minutes. But join for sleepy? No, that's fair! If you're sleepy and don't want to join, please don't feel the need. It's only if people want to. That's why I leave it open. In case anyone was trying to log in or anything. It's no problem if we gotta do frontline with randos. It's gonna be majority randos anyway. I gotta dig through my files and try to find something for something after this. I gotta try not to forget. While we wait, do I have like a marker that I can write on my arm so I don't forget? I do! Okay. My good manga pen, but whatever. I now wrote on my arm so I won't forget when I wrap up. My memory is so bad, man. Whatever it is seems to run in the family. It's not just me. Cam family in general, our memories are just shit. Always has been, always will be. We try. That's why I do better with cramming. Really important stuff, I do better if I learn it like either over time and reinforce it every day, or I have to like learn it right before and cram it in my head for an hour. Because if I learn it in advance, I'm never gonna remember anything. I'm just gonna try searching for something real quick. I'm trying to find something. And I guess while I wait, there's a good chance to look. You're in bed right now? Sounds comfy! Kinda to an extent, wish that was me. Being in bed sounds nice. I wanna go in bed. Bed is comfy. The only problem is I wanna go in bed in the morning. Whenever it hits night, I don't wanna be in bed anymore. When it hits night, that's when I wanna like stay awake. I can't go to bed. I can wake up so easily, but going to bed, that's a nightmare. I don't know why I'm like this. Anyone have the same problem? Every day. Waking up is hell. Going to bed is worse. But oh boy, can I have energy when it's like 5 in the morning and I'm not supposed to have energy. That is peak energy hours, whatever is not supposed to be. Sorry, I'm searching really back far with files. audio sync is not set up, so that probably sounded really terrible. And the audio sync is not even lining up even remotely. Oopsies. I can't find it. I feel like... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'll look after stream. I think I have something, and I gotta find it. I'm also sleepy. What is the poll saying, out of curiosity? I can give my answer now. You guys prefer the night before a day off? Same! That's because my problem is night is when I have the most energy. Night is when I feel at my best. But the problem is, then, like, the night before my day off, I'm excited for the day off. As soon as it hits the day that I have off, when it's nighttime, I just think about how I have to work again the next day. So, you know, you don't really enjoy the night of your day off, because the next day is back to the grind. So the night before is better in my opinion. Because then you're anticipating. Ella, did you have an Instagram? I'm kind of the same with... Can you guys hear me okay? Is the volume balance not terrible? I feel like the same thing with holidays too. Like the day before the holiday is always really nice, because then everyone's excited about the holiday. But then when the holiday actually comes, it almost feels anticlimactic, because when it's there, you're already anticipating it being over. So it's not as exciting. If that makes any sense. Let's guard it. Like how a bunch of us are here just in case. It is popping soon, so seems to be okay for the pre-battle, yeah. Hopefully it's good for the battle. I love this random little Lala that has no name in here. I guess that's maybe part of the level built in. I never noticed before. No, maybe that's a player. They just weren't showing up for some reason. Like their name was non-existent. They're on my team, they're an ally. You thought you could take me and then we turned on you, bitch! Okay, they ran away. Coward! Audio balance is good during. Awesome. This one's solid. That Lala is so tiny. Even for a Lalafell, like, they're just so tiny. I keep not seeing them! I practically stood on their head the whole time we got the thing. There's only 2 of us here, so... Oh, there's Rena. Why is there a white mage that I can attack? Oh, shit! Ah! Ah! They crept up on us! I didn't even notice them. And we're super split up right now, so the ones trying to defend the red are like wasting their time. I guess now more are going, so... Personally, I think we'd have a better chance going to that triangle. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm going after that triangle. one's here yet, and it's gonna pop in a while. The paladin here. That one paladin is gonna have to die, I'm afraid. This Lala is not friendly. I will fire. I will use this entire thing for one Lala. I'm making potato stew! Ah! Oh my god, I'm dying! I need to get out of here. You already claimed it. Let me out! Oh, we didn't claim it. Shit. I was about to just run away and let them have it. I thought I claimed this one. I guess I didn't? Nice. As you can tell, I'm really bad at front lines. It won't stop me from having fun. I just won't be good. I will enjoy it. It makes me feel alive because I feel threatened constantly. I feel like this particular version of Frontlines has been really fun. I like the new one a lot. It's well designed. So that it's fun even if you know what you're doing or if you don't know what you're doing. Which is a nice balance because you kind of need stuff that caters to both the intense and the casuals. Blue is coming, but we got it. No, not yet. Yeah! It was like a got it, but in progress moment. Oh shit. I'm not going in there with all the red. You just play Frontlines to collect the points and get cool loot, yeah. I live it for the dailies, but also I enjoy it genuinely. I will protect us. They probably think I'm insane. Yippee! I don't know why there's red over here, but I don't like it. Oh. We can take it. This one's gonna take a while to spawn, though. I don't know if it's worth waiting. We have a couple people. I'm gonna go. Red is coming. Oh, let's wait, Wolf. Gary raid. I look how who sent the raid. Who sent the kitty raid? I have a guess, but I know it could be a couple people. Ah! I got distracted by the raid. Whoever raided, you killed me. No, you didn't. You're fine. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it might be I just wasn't sure. I've had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. As for anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pim. We're just doing this to level up real quick, and then I'm gonna wrap up. But for anyone who just came in, I'm gonna be doing 3 Nikkei streams later on in the week, and I'll have an announcement good stream later on in the week as well. So keep an eye out if you're interested. Was that an enemy? No. Why does that person person look like Lucario. They look like a Lucario! Nikkei and announcement. Yeah! It's also my 5th anniversary next week, which may be relating to the announcements, so keep an eye out. I actually have something planned this time. That's crazy! For my past number of anniversaries, we just did it chatting because I had nothing. I had absolutely nothing ready. I have something this time! Wow! I just felt like going into the crowd and shooting that off, even if it got me killed. I like violence. Sometimes I wonder if people think I'm griefing because I'm just that bad. But I'm just bad. I'm not a griefer. I'm just terrible. For this one poor paladin. Absolute dead. I think we already got this one if it's yellow. Yeah. Let's take. Oh, it's up. Shit. Why did I get hit? Why am I getting beat up? Ooh, that one up above. It's fully popped. There's only 2 people. Oh, help. Does it speed up if there's more than 2 people in it? Or is it just that amount of time with at least 1 person? Ah, red got us! I kind of figured we didn't have a chance anyway, but that's okay. We did our best. The important thing is, now I am level 77. So that's 1 less, or no, that was, I'm level, AST is 77. What about Dark Knight? That is not Dark Knight yet again. 67. Okay, cool. Oh no. Anyway, that's less to worry about. Now it's only a couple more until 70, and then I can get it through MSQ, so we're doing good. Anyway, I gotta wrap up and get some stuff done. So thank you guys for the stream. It's almost time. I would have had to take another break anyway, so it's kind of perfect timing. I'm gonna wrap up real quickly because I gotta find something really fast. I will see you guys. When is my next stream? Probably on Wednesday. Yeah, most likely on Wednesday. I can't tell you what time or what it is yet because I'm juggling a couple potentials. But I think I'll be streaming Hakuoki Sweet School Life on Wednesday at some point, which is a new Hakuoki game which I got special permission to stream as long as I follow certain guidelines. So I will be hopefully trying that. And let me draw my links real quick so I can head out. Sorry for the very abrupt end. There's a lot going on right now before I have a CEO meeting tomorrow, and I want to help with as much as I can. Okay, so I'll see you guys later. If you want to see more of the streams, make sure to follow me if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you really like the stream, if you're on YouTube, it would mean the world to me if you could give it a like and a comment after we do the raid. Come back and give it a comment because it really, really helps in the algorithm. The more likes and comments we have, engagement makes YouTube think people care. So I will see you guys later, and the rest of the week is a lot of crazy stuff. Today was chill, relaxing day. So I'll have to see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye! Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Where can we raid? On Twitch first. I'll look and see what we can find. Sorry to bail right after we gotta raid ourselves, but I have to go. You know what? I think I'm gonna send you guys to Laser Shen because Laser just announced today that he is graduating. So I guess he can't die on any future Nikkei streams, which is pain. So I'll send you guys over while I can still send Lazu a raid. Make sure to support him while you can. If you've ever checked Lazu out in the Nikkei collabs, now you can go hang out with him for a little bit while you still can. And then I will find someone to raid on the YouTube side. Alright, make sure to read the rules, okay? Hello, Akran! Where can we go on YouTube? Oh no, Bay is playing My Little Puppy! I think that's the one that looked really sad. I found a good place to maybe go. Let me check in on this. Hold on. We're gonna raid Nana Asteria's karaoke. I don't stream overlap very much with Nana, so on rare occasion I can raid. It's nice. I'll send you guys over. This is Nana Asteria. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird or upsetting, okay? And then I'll send you guys over, and then I'll get some rest.